That way we can get all of our builds up to date. I'm gonna run the BMD that they fixed. What was bugged with it? But no, I think I'd rather have it suppressed. BMD didn't work on the 4.9 barrel before. Oh, I mean we have one here. We could test the two. We could test the two and see. Because like that is better stats. But it's not depressed. But I mean, we'll test the two. I'm curious. That's what I'm using more. Non-copyrighted sounds at games. What? You hear that music? Rip off? Oh shit. Not supposed to be. Oh, that's on the stream. There. Now. On. How much BPM do we have? Oh, we got enough. Okay. We're gonna do half and half packs. We'll test the BP and PPMO.
Skellington. 9 months time sure flies when the world is falling apart around you, Keck.
No, appreciate you, Skellington. Thanks for the 9 months. Much love. Come in YouTube, please. Yeah, we're gonna have to mute the start of this VOD because that was an accident. All right, I think we are good. Need probably more meds. Grab you and you. All right, we're starting off by testing the mutant because I want to test the BMD versus the suppressed version. The hideout. Grab these. We'll start up another M61 craft. I need to grab more fuel. Oh, tank battery. I don't remember what I sacrificed to get that, but audio's gone. You can't hear this? You should be. All right, let's see. Suppressed version. Recoil is not the best. And that's at 6x. Yeah, that is kind of bouncy. And that's crouch too. But plus sign of suppressors is people won't hear me over 100 meters out. AI won't react to my shots nearly as much. They won't be swarming. But it is longer barrel. We'll start with the streets. Let's start with the streets. Yeah, I have the in-game audio turned off for interface volume. Used to be the best guy in the game. The MK47? Yeah. Yep. I'm curious to see how it performs on the BMD, blast mitigation device. I'll be updating this. Oops. That document right there. Yeah, we're gonna go through, check out all the meta builds, compare them, and then update that docs sheet. The name is crazy. But this one, we have a name change open. If we could think of anything better. Helix, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 2 months. How do you get that jacket? You get to buy it on their website. It's like $12. Oh, damn, that's a good one, Civ. I probably should have done that one instead. Fuck. It's okay. Peanuts Sherpa is pretty good. Pretty good one. Damn, this makes me want to play some Tony Hawk Pro Skater. When is Skate 4 coming out? Is there an ETA on that? Be this year, right? Late this year. Damn. It's been 20 years. Yeah, we haven't had a good skate game in a while. Trying to think of the last one that I played like a lot of. I guess it would have been Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Because I got like the re-released version or whatever for the Switch. Alright, not a bad spawn to pick up an early kill. Dude, this spawn's so toxic though. Alright, so like I was saying, the MK47, it can get the job done. It can get the job done. First shot, 1 kill. And the plus side is I was suppressed. No one knows where I shot from. Could there have been a second shooter? They don't know. I was suppressed. If I had the blast mitigation device, they'd know. They'd know. So I think it kind of goes without saying that the suppressor, better for long range engagements. And CQB, you're going to have less muzzle flash, which is nice. There's another spawn over there. A lot of times we'll cut back this way. We're fine. Oh yeah. Good call, my friend. Good call. I think there's another in REA. What the fuck? I tell you, I don't want to run across that. We'll have to go back through this back path. Back one. Yeah, there typically is going to be one more, especially if you play solo. The game likes to populate lobbies with a few solos, a few duos, and a couple squads when given the option to. So if you're playing solo, there's probably only going to be like 1 or 2 other solos on the map, and then you're facing off against squads or duos. The guy probably does have a friend. There's also a spawn in there. Or the backside. Looking good. We'll go up into cinema and see if we can't spot anyone long range. Let's make moves. Can't wait to build some of these builds you're gonna show, only to die instantly. Nah, dude, you got this, man. The suppressed MK47, it's got you. It's got you. Unless the game spawns you where that guy was and you run out immediately. Right into the crosshairs of an opponent. I hear someone? Oh yeah, I did. What the fuck? What the fuck, bud? What the fuck was that? Excuse my French. How would you pull out a nade there? Like if it was an impact nade, I'd understand. What's he gonna do? Throw it at his feet and be like, if I'm going down, you're going down with me? Oh, Gabon's up. I'm gonna go clap him. Oh, I think I killed the 2 solos on the map. Also, rock the NF 30mm mount. 30mm mount. That way you don't have as much height over bore. Here's a good example of height over bore. You see how low that shot? It's like you gotta aim up. You get it correct. Height over bore. The more you know. A chat under the cam. Do you guys like the chat under the cam? Should I leave it? What the fuck? Jesus, I told you can't be doing that, dude. Yeah, get him, bud. Oh, shit. Okay. Like, I had a raid bag. I want that raid bag. I want that raid bag. Bad. So we're gonna put a nade out. That way I can run inside. Get some off the turret. There we go. Yep. We're gonna hit the bank shot off the wall. Yeah, well, that didn't work. I think Gabon backed me up there. Yeah, he did. Okay, so it turns out there was a sandbag in the way. Okay, for Kaban, you just underhand a nade right there. Then wait a second. A lot of times, he'll just come wobbling right on top of the nade. Just like do this fucking shimmy shake. Man, I really need to go and grab that raid bag. Do that. Why do people bring kill armor? It sucks now. Dude, preach. I hate what they did to my baby. I used to love the kill armor. I mean, it also used to be one of the best, if not the best in the game. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I killed this guy. I thought he was a player for a second. And now we gotta wonder if there is another PMC over there. Did this guy have a teammate? We already killed 2 solos. I've got a sneaky suspicion that this guy's got a teammate. Maybe not. Oh my goodness. Boy already went through and looted everything. Push back this way. Inside we go. Now we've got to defend Lexus. We have turned into Kaban. Look at me, chat. Look at me. We're Kaban now. It's FMJ ammo. It's ass. We don't want it. Alright, need... I say we probably need to go through and make sure there's not any player scavs or MCs that have snuck in. Nah, that's good ammo. You think we're gonna break 100 kilograms this round? More good ammo, more good ammo. I'm thinking so. Oh wait, why can't I put that Propital in here? Is it confirmed anywhere that they are on one map across all regions? What? The goons? For PvP? Yeah, it's pretty well known. I need another storage rig. There needs to be more guards than this too. Where are the guards at? Like, that's not all the guards. Right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. And I killed 5. Oh, maybe that is all the guards. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yo, this guy already killed Kalanta? Control R. That's how you do that. Control R. I didn't think I took that long to kill those first guys. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Shit. This is the best hiding spot ever. Right out in plain sight. On top of the landmines. If they try to touch it, let's just say they won't. Okay. We're gonna have to unload a lot of ammo here. I got it off someone, Furfin. Although it could have been mine. Oops. I don't know. I think we gotta take what we can here. Take what we can. Whew, that was close. Misclicked. I'm not gonna be able to bring that beta out either. BT ammo. I'll take that. I'll take that. You trying for 100 kilograms? You're just always getting thick. Oh, I'm just always getting thick. It's what I do. ET stats, 55 pin, 78 damage. Some player scav is going to be very happy. Not with my bag. Because I'm hiding this shit. You can have the other bag. Wait, I need that. Wait. Wait, do I have stuff in here? Oh my god. Well, this isn't good. What is he doing to his body? Oh god, he's stripping him naked. Had to put him down. Had to put him down. Damn, I was about out of ammo on this. Pitch it. What's that? I don't remember what blood sets are going for. Are they expensive? Hey, game, get out my face. There we go. I think we did pretty good. Double check real quick. Clear. Maybe we could even probably do this. Nah, it's not going to fill it up. Clear. I don't know how much this guy is. The police baton. It's probably not worth shit. It's okay. Oh God, what's he doing to his body? $37K for police baton. Okay, that's not bad. Nice little 102 kilograms. That guy up. Move that guy down. Turn around and grab a nade. 103.2. First rate of the day. Get out of here. Thank God that guy had a raid bag, because that would have been sad to leave all that loot behind. What is the timer of your stream? 51 minutes. That is normal. Gaming, yeah. Oh, shit. Another opponent? We'll go back this way. We'll let that guy live. We'll let that guy live. I'm feeling very generous. Normally, I'm taking my suppressed mutant and I'm gonna go get him. Today. Nah. We are super chunky. He's still shooting over there. He probably hears me running. I joke, but you know what's crazy is you used to be able to. Like you'd hear people from a little over 100 meters out. Like if they were running at the base of that building there, I would hear them. Isn't that crazy? Now it's like you can hear maybe to the edge of the building there, maybe. And then past, not really hearing them. Away the perception bonus? No. Even without the perception bonus, like level 1 perception, you were still hearing people from like that far out. It's nuts. No skills increase the distance you hear anymore. They used to. Perception did. Not anymore though. Yeah, whenever they made that change, I think it was like 120 meters out or something like that you'd hear people. Whenever they made that change, dude, I was so salty. I was so salty. It's like being able to hear people from 100 plus meters out is ridiculous. It made it to where like you would think you would never run into anyone moving. People were moving, they just heard you first and they would set up and wait. And there was also the audio pop to where like you could tell the direction that someone would be coming. If they entered your sound bubble, you'd have like if you plug your nose and try and blow out your nose, that sound, your ears popping, that was the sound that it'd make in game. And so you'd be able to tell like where people were coming from. And dude, it was bad. People would hear you from 100 plus meters out and then just set up and wait. It was bad. Now it's pretty close. You got to be pretty close to someone for them to hear you, but it's that's a low amount of XP for. I mean, we killed. That's kind of surprising, but yeah, I think it's a lot better now than like I like it to where you don't hear people from super far out, so it leads to a lot more just natural fights rather than like, oh, I heard this person from hella far, I'm gonna set up on them. So I think it's probably healthier overall now. But yeah, 120 plus meters. That was wild, dude. You could hear people from so far out. Yeah, 23k. That's surprising for killing boss. I guess we didn't kill all of his guards. We only got 3 of his guards. But still, usually it's like 35k to 40k for killing Caban and homies. And we got 3 PMCs as well. Love mac and cheese. Hell yeah. I respect the name. Big round there. That was good. The suppressed mutant put in work. That was nice. Overall, out of a 10, I'm going to give it an 8. I'm going to give it an 8. The things that hold it back, the barrel length, so going in and out of doorways, not the most ideal, right? Like we're rocking a 409 millimeter barrel plus the suppressor. Like not super ideal for going in and out of doorways. And then the recoil of the gun. The recoil is not bad, but it's also not great. Like it's pretty bouncy. You know, compare it to like the MP7 that has practically no recoil. So I'd give it an 8. I'd give it an 8, which is a good score. That's not bad. Axel, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the raid, man. Much love, much love. How'd the games go? I was watching you run around on labs a little bit with the Keter as I was getting ready for stream. I was like, this madman. I can run in a Keter. Yo, and we got our PKP, which we need for gunsmith. I have nowhere to put it. Today, we're going to have a massive problem with storage. I already know. By the end of the stream, the stash is going to be looking so filthy. And it's nice and organized right now. I put in a lot of work to clean up the stash. And yeah, by the end of the stream, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. I'm getting rid of that. I don't want that gun. Welcome, everybody. Happy to have you guys. I believe YouTube stream has no music, just Switch. Yeah, dude, I was having problems with organized. What do you mean? What's with the LOL at the end of that? That makes me think that you don't think this is organized. Look, everything's strategically placed. We got ammo, some grenades, some mags, some meds, some stims, some grips and suppressors and sights and more sights and more sights, and then some butt stocks, and then pistol grips, and then weapons, and then miscellaneous, some keys, money, food, miscellaneous, hydration, miscellaneous, helmets, ears, armors, backpack, cases. That's pretty organized, dude. That's pretty organized. Everything, tank battery, yes. Everything is strategically placed. So like I was saying, yes, YouTube, for whatever reason, muted or muted portions of the VOD, or wanted to mute portions of the VOD, even though I was playing copyright-free music. So, I'm not sure. I'm going to have to find, like, actual copyright-free music. Even though it was Harris Heller's Stream Beats, which is, like, they boast as being copyright-free. Like, being okay to play on YouTube and stuff. Fuck, dude. We don't got room. See, I'm not entirely sure. Typically a false claim. No. It's not like, it's not anyone claiming it to be copyrighted. It's just the bot picking it up. Well, no, Coach, I was playing non-copyrighted music. And to be honest, Coach, yeah, if I was Van Halen, I would want streamers playing my music 100%. 100%. 100%. Yeah. I'm not making any music off, or any money off his music. It'd be different if I was like a record label or like a radio station or some shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Might not fully agree on that, but yeah, I'm a firm believer that, like, if I were in their shoes, I mean, fuck, I have been on, like, people using my content on, like, short form, like, they'll post my shit on Twitter or TikTok or Instagram, stuff like that. It's like, I don't know, it's just more exposure. What is your stash value? 123 mil. Let's sell these. But regardless, that it was more so that the copyright-free music I was playing was being picked up as copyrighted music, and it shouldn't be, but it was. So I have to go back to the drawing board and figure out some other playlists that I can run that won't be getting picked up as copyright. All right, so we did the suppressed version. Now let's rock the unsuppressed. With the unsuppressed, I don't mind running this handguard because we already have really good ergo on it, so there's not really any need to rock the handguard that gives a little bit better ergo, and we'd lose recoil. I'd rather rock this one, just have good good recoil reduction. But I do wonder if we do, so this is 68, if we do this instead, it goes to 70. Okay, we'll just do the MOE. Where's the MOE? There we go. I do want to rock the NF mount because it will lessen the height of her bore. And then the voodoo, for any loud weapon, I like the voodoo because the muzzle flash sometimes blocks the reticle, and with the voodoo's like very distinct red reticle, it makes it easier to track where I'm shooting. Does BP raise the recoil? Damn, +7, +5. Okay, so it's gonna be about the same. Okay. What about MAIAP? +10. We're gonna move that out. Fun fact: if you have one bullet in the chamber that has like plus recoil or negative recoil, the rest of that mag, whenever you full auto, will also have that recoil. So let's say I have the MAIAP in the chamber, and I go to full auto. That entire full auto will be +10, even though I could have PP ammo and the rest of it, they'd be +5. It's just that first spray, right? The second I let off of the full auto and then shoot again, that's when then the +5 would take effect. It's a lot more noticeable on ammo that lowers recoil, like I think 7 and 40. I don't have any ammo in mags to show it. Let's see. So 7 and 40, you get -10 recoil, or like US ammo, I think you get like much lower recoil. And so if there's one bullet in the chamber, that first full auto, as long as you don't let off the trigger, will be -10. So the second I let off the trigger, it'll go to whatever is chambered. If that makes sense. I need another mule. Oh, I guess we didn't need that. We already had one. Okay, let's test in the hideout. How come people run 2 dox cases? Yeah, it depends on the map, but keys, I'd suppose. Like Shoreline's got a fuck ton of keys. Is the main account? It is, yeah. Honestly, that's not much of a difference from suppressed. It feels pretty similar to suppressed. Maybe it's got a little different, or a little less recoil. Not by much though. That is with me pulling down. Guess it might be better just to show it without. Let's see. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I don't think that side bullet was 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then on 6 it was there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 is there. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's really much of a notice with that. Suppressed, unsuppressed. So I think the biggest thing would it coming down to barrel length. There we go. Yeah, I think barrel length there is going to be the biggest difference because recoil, it seemed about the same. And so, which makes me think maybe short barreled mutant, which we could try next. We take this guy, which we can't install the RSAS. So we would do the only one that you can, I guess. Like that's at 70, so we could probably go with like a side grip. So we look cool. 64, like that's really fucking good. And then we'd want the extra ergo, because why not? Put that on the side. Which I know you could do a front side as well, but that ends up blocking a little vision on the scope, which I don't like. So 6573. Compared to 5668. I don't think you'd notice a difference on that, dude. So then I wonder if you do like the short version, but then rock the suppressor on it. 4774. Then we would want that. 5376. Now I wonder if there would be any difference in like a noticeable recoil difference. Because now you don't get the barrel length where you're getting jammed going in and out of doorways, but you don't have the muzzle flash either. So this might be the best of both worlds, as long as that 76 compared to 68 isn't going to be like too noticeable. We'll run around with this first just to get a nice test in, but I'm thinking the short barreled mutant might be the move. DD buttstock. The DD buttstock, I don't think you actually lower the recoil all that much. It's 68, 70. Yeah, so like even on the better one. So like on builds that you already have really good, like 50 plus recoil is really good. So I'd go MOE on this. Okay, let's just lay out on the streets again. Streets was pretty fun. Is prestige worth it? I had fun doing it, but I don't think it's for everyone. It's only for the guys that play the game for a living, pretty much, or at least that many hours worth. Why not Scar Suppressor? I don't know. I'll look. Yeah, what up, Miller? How's it hanging, dude? I'll look at this round. We'll check out the other suppressor. My son posted a TikTok of him swapping a Van Halen vinyl in front of a Taylor Swift vinyl. Got a surprising number of views and likes. Another Van Halen account reposted it without credit. He was kind of butthurt. No clue if that's kind of stuff copyrightable. It would be. I don't know. That's a good question, dude, because he sampled someone else's music, right? Did that person add anything to it, or they just absolutely ripped the entire thing and posted it? If they ripped the entire thing, then I think he would have intellectual property rights on it. Yeah. Now, not enough to where like he could do anything legally, but he could copyright strike it. I don't know how TikTok works with that. YouTube is pretty strict with it. YouTube's pretty strict with the copyright shit. TikTok, I don't know. But I would throw this out there to your son. I wouldn't get butthurt about it. If some of the most viral, the most viral videos are all going to be ripped and shared a million times, and that's how you hit that virality. That's how you go viral. Is people are going to steal it and post it and post it and post it. Just if he sees it, tell him to comment on it and just be like, "Hey, I made this." Not in like a snarky way, just being like, be like, "Yo, raise your hand." Be like, "I'm the dude that did that. It's pretty cool. I'm the dude that did that." You know what I mean? Not like a, "Hey, dick, quit stealing my shit" type stuff. That way, he's crediting himself, and then it doesn't look bad on him at all, and he would end up probably gaining some viewership from it. But like, if it's just him posting it and it does really well, that still is just like the smallest scratch off the surface of the potential that a video could do if everyone else posts and reshares it. So I would say, yeah, like, if anything, it's a sign that he's doing something right. If other accounts are like, "Yo, this is pretty fucking cool. I bet this would do numbers," and they post it as well. But I think it would be copyrighted, yeah, basically, because if he made it, even if it was samples of other people's stuff, I think as long as that other person didn't add anything, like their own commentary, or that's why you see like the posts where the people's faces are like reacting to it. It's like their reaction does not add anything except for protects them from copyright. Because it's like at least in US laws, it's a criticism. So if you're criticizing it rather than just like straight up posting the exact same post, it's protected under copyright laws. But honestly, dude, I clap them. I'm a big believer in like more exposure the better. The more exposure the better. We got movement to my right here. I'm liking the loud mutant. The ergo's good. It's snappy. Recoil's feeling good. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, appreciate it, Pistol. Yeah, dude, that day was rough on the hardcore account. And then the start of the next day, which was yesterday, the start of the next day, The first hour and a half was bad, and it had me feeling like I'm like, yo. At one point, I even said I was like, yo, if we die this round, I'm getting on my main account. We're putting a pin in the hardcore account. We'll revisit it at a later date. But I, like, for my sanity, it's like I need to get on the other account. And then I don't think we died for the next like 4 hours or some shit. I just slayed. So we ended with some bangers yesterday on the hardcore account. It's back in good standing with kits and shit. Okay, we're gonna push forward. This is risky because I now don't have much of an out.
Exit park.
There, we heard the guy there. It was insane. Yeah, I appreciate it. Is this your teammate? Ask him if he wants to knife fight. Oh, psych. Just kidding. Rip. I went to pull out my knife too. Unfortunate timing. Unfortunate. Rip. Gun did good though. Gun did good. I'm gonna rerun that. We'll run it with the same build. I just don't have much room. Do that. Change that over to the tan one. Can't tell if this was the same build or not. I think it was. Or maybe we had a different buttstock. I think we did the MOE. Yeah, that's what we did. How much ergo do we gain on that? So 56 to 60. Yeah, we'll just do the MOE. Oops. Bag. In a smaller barrel. That's for the next build. I didn't get a full test on that last one. I like that they fixed this now, dude. It took them way too fucking long, but I guess better late than never, right? But being able to repair with an arm repair kit again is nice. For a while there, I was like, fuck it, I'm not even wasting my time using it. They just fuck up your armor. Let's get it. Some good PvP though. Some good PvP. We're not offering any more knife fights. No, we're not offering any more knife fights. We're going guns only. All right, I'm down for some knife fights, but limited knife fights. Limited knife fights. Oh, why is my fucking... Oh, I don't know why. These cameras are... Only one's being picked up. That's really weird. All right, let me fucking... All right, we should be good. Main cam, deactivate and activate. God damn it. Jesus Christ. I don't know why it's such a pain in the ass. There we go. So that cam's back. Now let's see if we can get the cat cam up. And the cat cam's back. But now the office cam's frozen. Activate, activate. Camera's still working. I don't know why this shit wants to reset, and it is just the biggest pain in the ass to get it back to all three working. Hmm. One second. Okay. Now let's see. There we go. And the cat cam's working. It's too easy. Although, can be kind of a pain. I need a haircut. Jesus Christ. I need a haircut. They were looking like Johnny Bravo. Bother me. Okay. Dams, appreciate you, bro. Just on the biddies. You struggle with the guide. Quest any tips? Start on factory, then go into labs, and then go from your least confident map to most confident map in survival. And then anytime you can, use the transit. Remember the beard also, or no? Well, I was gonna just have my barber do it whenever I get a haircut, but my haircut appointment got rescheduled because of the shitty weather. So there's a spawn like right off to our right that we gotta be careful for. See, we're good. Lots of shots down there. Lots of shots. We're gonna go third party that. It's 2025. Who wants to play single player? What, like single player games? Bro, I think 2025 is the year for single players. It's been the year for single players for the past few years. Think of all the badass games single player games have gotten compared to multiplayer. Like, what has multiplayer gotten? Fucking a new Call of Duty. There might be one more to the left here. I need a flashlight on and swing it. Oh, where are these guys shooting at? Huh. Weird. Do you think 4.3 has any benefit in Tarkov? I'm not the biggest fan of 4.3. I think it makes the game look kind of shitty. Everything's like stretched. But I have heard that it makes the game run a little better. I think because there's less pixels that the game has to render or some shit. I don't know. I don't know the fucking science behind it. But yeah, I've heard that it makes the game run a little better. And Tarkov, yeah, definitely use that. And then you'll have the benefit of hitting your shots a little bit. So for people that with bad aim, it's great. If you can't aim for shit, just stretch your screen out, and that way you can hit headshots a little easier, because all the people you're fighting against will be fatter. Just kill me with rusty key. No, I'm sorry, brother. I'm so sorry, Alex.
It's Simpson.
I'm so blind. Wait. Oh. Oh, you blinded me with that. You dirty dog. Audio, nice. What? Okay, so apparently you can't hear through that doorway? I don't know. Oh. For a push on the reload. Yeah, I mean, if I heard him, it would have been a little bit different. We got absolutely zero audio cue on that guy pushing. Noted. Make sure I play that a little more, I don't know, differently, I guess, knowing that, that you won't have any audio cue on foot, which is weird because like we had audio on his footsteps before that, like in that spot. I don't know. Tarkov audio is a joke. It really is laughable. So no need to try and break it down too much because holy fuck. We'll go loud one more time. Long loud. Think the explosion cut off the footsteps? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Tarkov audio can really only handle 3 audio cues at one time. Anything more than that and it freaks out. So probably was that. Although it shouldn't have been. We should have picked up the audio cues. He pushed on a reload and the pillar blocked audio from his push. I mean, if you push on my reload, then like he obviously picked up the audio cue that I was reloading and I didn't pick up the audio cue that he was sprinting, which is unfortunate, I guess. Who knows? Can you play labs? I do. For mutant build so I can screenshot it? Yes. Once I'm done with this. Even no reason to move his location because no sound means guy didn't push. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like hindsight, I should have backed it up to reload, I guess, because no audio cue on him pushing, so I can't react.
Been enjoying on but wanted to support here. Really great streams.
Like I played it correctly, just wasn't accounting for the game debug audio. Cody, appreciate you. Thanks for 3 months. Give me the bomber beanies. There's a task that you need them for, but I probably should just flea market them or vendor them. Is running customs 24/7 bad? Not if you like the map. Run whatever you like. As a mutant at the moment, it's okay. Just getting the job done. We're gonna run this loud build, and then I'm gonna run a short-barreled version of it. Or like a short-barreled suppressed version of it, I guess. You main right now? Mm-hmm. What's considered good recoil and good ergo? Good recoil varies from gun to gun, like the numbers. Recoil or ergo would be like 45 or above would be considered good. 40 to 45 would be considered okay. And then 40 and below would be considered bad. Inspect me. Yeah, I guess if you want to try and build it from this build. From that view. MP7's a good gun, yeah, Mars. There's like no fucking recoil on it. The ammo holds it back a tiny bit, but even then the ammo, like FMJ SX, which you could buy from the trader, has 41 pin, which will pin through most helmets that people wear. Large majority of the helmets people wear. Any thoughts on HK versus M4? We can test that today. Right now we're comparing the different mutant builds. I don't really notice too much recoil difference between suppressed and unsuppressed. And so I think it comes, this running it suppressed versus unsuppressed is going to come down to your playstyle and what you're trying to do that round. If you're shooting at range, suppressed is going to be king. CQB, I think the BMD might be better, but the muzzle flash on it is kind of rough. Be kind of tough to see. So we'll test it against the short barreled suppressed version. That way you're not too long of a barrel, still suppressed, still good ergo. So we'll give it a try. We're gonna run this one more time. We've gotten in some good fights. There's the spawn directly down the street to our right. What's for lunch today? I don't know. Probably a sandwich. A little ham sammy. Scared the fuck out of me. To be honest, I don't even know where I got hit from. Behind me, maybe? That's the MP7, though. Who just killed me, I think. Oh, P90. Ooh. Right in the building. Door on left. Probably left. There's not a spawn that would have been on the right. I don't know. That's where a replay system would be awesome. You'd actually be able to tell like what went wrong and then adjust. So this would be the short loud. Full rocket short and suppressed. We'll test in the hideout and I want to see what the recoil is looking like. Because he wasn't moving. What, the guy that killed me? Yeah, no, I think he probably heard me running and got shots on me. That one I'm just not entirely sure where he was. Based on like where spawns were compared to where shots sounded like they came from. That looked like a lot more like concentrated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and spray. That honestly looks better. The vertical recoil looks like it's up a little bit, but the horizontal recoil looks tighter. Okay, maybe not that as much. Oh, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Streets has been good PvP. We run one more Streets. Okay. One more Streets. Feet first. Yeah, I mean, you pulled down a little bit. Oh yeah, obviously Drifter. Yeah, you wouldn't want a replay system that could be abused. So if you got teammates or anything of the sort, honestly, even because you can scab back into the same map, you shouldn't have the replay system until after that raid's done. Or even like if they made it to where you can scab back into the same map, but I don't think that's ever going to be a thing. Just based on how, you know, the servers and shit work, you'll have a chance to spawn back into the same one. I mean, maybe they can make it to where you can't spawn into the same raid code. I think if you waited too long, like waited till the entire match is done, like I'm not going to go back and want to look at that in 40 or 50 minutes. But no, a replay system would be nice. A kill cam, as long as you're not grouped. And if you're grouped, then you got to wait, or you just don't get the option, right? Until like all your parties out of that raid. 4 or 5 minute delay, something like that. Yeah. Honestly, dude, I would settle for like an API that made it to where you could see a 2D top down breakdown of the map, like where PMC spawned, where engagements happened, where deaths happened, and the movement and stuff like that. That'd be cool. But then again, if they added that, holy shit, that would be pretty rough on their spawn system, how they have it set up now, where you can you like have a pretty good idea on where people spawn. It's like if you could really break down the spawn points, holy shit, I think that's all it would happen is like you spawn in and you fight or die right off the start. Crush your death, you barely hit footsteps. They're there. Load is allowed. All right, let's see. I don't know. I don't think you hear the footsteps at all. You hear like a tiny bit of glass crunch when he comes through this doorway. I don't think you hear anything before he comes through that doorway. He slow walked up to the door. No, if he did that, then he's walling. That'd be literally the most stupid fucking push in the world. With how that guy was playing, he didn't slow walk there. That was a sprint. Also, like, I just peeked through that doorway. I don't think he would have been able to slow creep up in that time. You would think he slow crept up to the door with how the audio worked that go around, but nah, he full sprinted that. With how fast he popped around the corner too, that was a full sprint. For sure. I think we did hear a tiny bit of audio on his footsteps when he came through that doorway, but the 2 to 3 steps, probably like 3 to 4 steps actually, that he would have had to do to close the gap. I don't think we picked up any audio cues. It's not that big of a deal, right? I'm like, it goes both ways, and it's unfortunate when it happens, but fuck it, right? It's Tarkov. That's expected at this point. Their audio engineer is deaf. I'm so fucking convinced. He could hear when he got hired. He had perfect hearing when he got hired. And then a freak accident happened. He probably fucked up one patch, and Nikita walked up behind him when he was working and just fucking clapped his ears. He lost hearing. He's been faking it ever since. %. See if we can see anyone across. The short... Oh. Shit. Those guys were massive. Fuck off, sniper scav. Dude, the fucking sniper scav just ruins that push. Ruins it. That's unfortunate. Super unfortunate. We got other spawn. Other spawn. Oh, this actually was the same guy that we saw. There's 2 people there, yeah. That was the same guys. You're full sprinting with them? I'm not sure what you're getting at. Oops. Must have been a different team. No, this is the same team. They just kept sprinting. Same team just kept sprinting. It's unfortunate sniper scav ruined the push, forced me into the train. Which honestly might not have made any difference at all. Just they might have saw me and post up and waited. But sniper scav shooting there and the bullet impacting into the train car definitely drew their attention to my spot, like 100%. Now whether or not they had already been looking there, who knows? But after sniper scav shot, there was no doubt about it that they were going to be looking there. Streets has been popping though. What up, drunks? Doing well, man. Doing well. How about yourself? This way, find Batty's beard. Just killing scavs. Murdering a bunch of scavs. That's really it. You can search stashes and duffel bags as well. Has no idea that was a cheater. I have no clue whether or not the guy was a cheater. Yeah, much love. That's not. That could mean the guy could have been. I don't think that. Honestly, the quests in Tarkov really aren't like super skill based. If you can follow instructions, you can prestige. Like there's some quests that are more skill based, but if you're like a half decent FPS player, you're fine. 1 hour prestige is crazy, no? Not really. Like it's a good player. The guy knows how to fucking read instructions and follow a map. Like argue it's pretty difficult. Maybe I don't know, biased. For one, you have no idea what quests are even for capo, except there's Google, so you can. There's YouTube videos for damn near every single quest in the game. And then also, and I'm just playing devil's advocate on it. The guy, for all we know, the guy could have been cheating. Who fucking knows, right? But the side part is that he could have a friend that knows what the fuck he's doing too. Like if he's duoing and playing with a friend that has had Tarkov for a while, yeah, 400 hours to prestige isn't anything like crazy. Good player, right? Like the dude's probably good at FPS games. But I'd wager if you play, you know, a lot of PUBG, play a lot of Rainbow Six Siege, or even like Rust, you'd probably come over to Tarkov and pick it up pretty quickly. Yeah, Jay, no, I got you. I agree with that 100%. Let me see, naive. No, I think you'd be naive to assume that everyone's cheating that you die to. I think playing devil's advocate on it's not the worst. I'm just saying that I am a firm believer that you can't just look at hours on an account and report based on that, unless it's like, if it's like 8 hours or 20 hours or some shit and the dude's running around labs with an Alton or not an Alton, but a Killa helmet and shit like that, that's different. Like the dude's played 400 plus hours of video game. That's a lot of fucking hours. Maybe not so much on Tarkov, but that's enough to pick it up. Especially if you got a homie teaching you and you're following along with Wikipedia pages or YouTube videos. Or the dude's cheating his ass off, right? I'm not necessarily trying to sit here and say that he was not cheating for sure. I have no fucking clue. I was just playing devil's advocate on it. Kaban's up again. They got like 400 hours for like 5k kills. It means that they know how to kill scavs. KD don't mean shit in this game. The AI scavs will sometimes spawn in hordes, and it's like you sit in one spot and they just keep pushing. Now, are there indicators that would be suspicious? Yes. All I was saying is that I would not report based on hours alone. Like, if I wouldn't have pulled the trigger on the report because nothing suspicious happened, and then I saw it was an account that had, you know, less than 1,000 hours, I'm not going to be like, oh, this guy's cheating because he has less than 1,000 hours played in Tarkov, and he killed me. Even though that's probably the case, because if I die, obviously a Cheeto. Please don't kill me, Scab, please. I would say it is out of the ordinary, though. 400 hours and to be prestige, that's out of the ordinary. The dude's probably pretty fucking good at FPS games or has a Sherpa. Or Cheeto. Or second account, true. Teammates can't get lucky. Oh, they can. That's I think. Oh my god, dude. Leave me alone. Jesus. Yeah, no, I think yeah, no, we were in agreement on that, chicken. That's what I was saying, is that like it might not even be lucky. Dude, sometimes like a dude picks up the game and he's just good at FPS games. He hit his shot. Or it could be he's bad at FPS games and he hit a lucky shot. Doesn't really matter. The shot hit, right? So like, yeah, 100% agree that sometimes it's just, that's just how it plays out. Who knows? Doesn't matter. We already chatted about it too much. It's in the past. We're in a new game. It's time for murder. God damn, dude. Not having any luck here. Not having any luck. The scavs taking my arms, forcing me in there to heal. The scab pushing me. I go to disengage, heal up, and there's a player set up waiting. See, someone's gonna see this and be like, that guy's cheating. On the plus side, at least Streets has been fucking active. Been nice. Haven't gotten much of a test on this short mutant. This is another bug they need to fix. So if I click to buy it off the flea and there's ones for sale on the flea, let me buy those. Quit saying that it's not available when it is. That's a bug they need to fix. All right, let's get this fucking done. Big round right here. Because we only need like one good PvP round with this short barrel, and then we move on to the next comparisons. It's kind of awkward timing. We'll go PM. Head plates? Eh. I think it's better Greedo because it less height over bore. And as long as you're not needing that extra ergo, then it's fine. The Geisley's good for the extra ergo. So if you're using a build that's like right at the cusp of not being good ergo, rock the Geisley. No, runner, because of the weight it'd add, it's not really worth, in my opinion. Like if you're bolt actioning, rocking like an MP7 is not bad. but most of the meta guns, since you're not having to shoot super long range, can get the job done in any situation. CQB, mid range, long range, doesn't matter, right? You don't really need a secondary weapon for specific situations. But now if you're rocking like a bolt action, MP9, MP7, something that's lightweight and that you can easily store in your bag, not bad. But 2 weapons usually aren't. And it leaves a slot open for looting someone else's weapon. No, I haven't, Batman. I haven't. I've used it one time on... Oops. Used it one time on my hardcore account, and we got 1 kill with it. But then I ended up getting 2 other bolties that round, and one was like the M700 that takes up a lot of room, and so I swapped to that M700. Is that new bolty, the Seiko? You can make it like a 1x4, I think, 1x3. You can make it a 1x3, which is insane. Like that's nuts. Just by folding it too, it can still have the mag in it. BSG really just gave up on trying to make any sort of reasoning behind the size of guns in the stash, or like what this would take up. Right, there's really no rhyme or reason. Yeah, like the 20-inch barrel on the Seiko is a 1x3 when you fold it, and it's like you still have the mag in. Then certain guns you can take the mag out, and it's still going to be the 2 rows. Some guns you throw on a 1x2 scope mount, and it all of a sudden makes the gun a 3 row. Like, also scaling gives me a ban. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, exactly. Driftless. There's just no reasoning behind like what size the guns will be in the stash and stuff. I, for one, think you should be able to make the guns one row, and then also put those on your gun rack. You shouldn't have to have fully operatable weapons to put on your gun rack. To compensate for price and weight. Also, elaborate. I'm curious. How many prestiges are they going to add? 10. Well, 8 more. So 10 total. Yeah, Tim, that's why I don't even use the gun rack. It's because you can't pull guns directly from it. I'll put guns on it and then completely forget about those guns, and they'll stay there for the rest of the wipe. I just won't touch them. So the gun rack is more for like to make the hideout look a little more cool.
Sheef.
Show me your pities. Appreciate the raid, brother. How'd the stream go? Did FPS improve after latest patch? I don't think so. Favorite gun so far this wipe? Probably the Scar H. Probably the Scar H or the M4. Yeah, pities. 100%. It's a black hole for guns you don't use. Yeah. Stream was great. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Rated level 3 because Cultist Circle kept giving me items for upgrading it. Fair. X17 is dumb. Oh, dude, the X17 is disgusting. We're going to be running that today, too. Yeah, it's disgusting. Is there a way to get both chats without viewing both windows? There's not like an easy way as a viewer to do it, no. Don't think so. There should be. Catarino? Maybe. I to be honest, I have no clue. A browser extension that would allow you to do both chats would be pretty nice. And that'd be a pretty damn good addition. Okay, we got shots over the left here. We're gonna go try and third party that. If they're fighting over here, they're likely in the terror group building. That's a scab. Just leave him up. Let him keep pushing. That way I can keep my... Just kidding. Keep my surprise attack a surprise. But we weren't going to be able to make the push on this outside without killing that scab. So scab walked by there. Got dead body here. That wasn't too bad on recoil. Left hand peek, which is rough, but he had a left hand peek too, so 50-50 there. And wait for the quick double peek. Peek once through this crack, get a couple shots off, and then peek again on the left side and more. As he had a 50-50, is like, is he gonna come back this way or come back this way? Dude, so many people are on the test drive quest. Holy shit. As like silver lining, if we died there, we at least are helping a guy get a relatively annoying quest done. Right? It's like when you die to someone doing setup or like shooterborn, it's like, okay, no. At least my death had some meaning. Way better than dying to like a scab one tapping you or any number of the BS deaths. Like if I lose in a heads up gunfight, not too bad. You know, better than just getting shot out of nowhere. But then if I lose in a heads up gunfight or just die to someone that is questing, it's like, okay. Silver lining. That was at me. Scab. I should probably kill those guys, but I'm like, what a pussy for doing a quest he's supposed to do. Yeah. Look at this guy questing. What a nerd. Meanwhile, I've gotten 3 kappas to swipe. Like, damn, look at this guy. Prestige 1. Look at this guy. Prestige 1. Like, does he even touch grass? Man's probably never smelled a mowed lawn in his life. It was off to the left here. It could have been inside, like, Burger King. Also could have been in here. Let's just scab at me. Okay, we'll cross over. Wait. This guy broke glass there. I don't think that would have been a missed shot from me. I'm thinking the player's out there in between the buses. Oh, maybe it was just that bad of a shot. I don't think you can get on that bus. Damn. Damn, Sniper Scout. Get your fucking eyes checked, bud. It's a terrible shot. Upstairs of Pinewood? No. Maybe. I don't know if upstairs of Pinewood actually loops around to this corner. This side. I don't know. Cross over, look inside. Boss is not up. Shame. Damn it. Just click the fuck out of that. It looked like it's scab walking. Yeah, it was. And we had the awkward timing where it was like 6:30 a.m. or 6:30 p.m., both of which would be daylight. And so it splits up the player base to make sure both lobbies to be pretty quiet. This way. Off scab. Now I have a nice bowl of ramen. Ooh. What's your go-to ramen? Some tenkatsu. God damn, ramen sounds good right now. Might get that on my day off. Pork belly ramen. Wait, okay, that's not at me. Or was it? You think he would have been shooting at me through the building? BSG says that they don't spot you through buildings. No way they would lie to us. I do think that that scout was shooting at someone else though. I don't think they was shooting at me. It's the second time you shoot at me. The first time, I feel like there was someone running in the street that he was shooting at. Oh yeah, we have Martrim, don't we? Jesus. He scared the shit out of me. Thought I ran by an invisible scav. Glory found a red rebel today. Well, if they give Glory a red rebel, they should hook me up with 2 of them. Or better, give me, you know what? I'll take a red key card. I'll take a red key card. Okay, well. Lame. So it turns out there was not a red key card in there. I would have taken a red rebel. You know what? I take it back. I'd be fine with a red rebel. Okay, I think we just need to reset because this is not an active round. I don't know where the players are, and we're hunting a little too much or too little. What the fuck? He disappeared. Yeah, well, we found a player. I think he booked it inside the school. Just recall it kicked it off. That was the oh, it doesn't have a teammate. That was the aim punch. So I went to shoot him and then he shot my arm and shit just kicked way up. That is the awkward range for a mutant though. Like you rock like an M4 or something, you can full auto there very easily and it's fine. Mutant, it's questionable. It's gonna be a tough spray. Another mother on test drive. They're everywhere. CQB though, the gun feels really good. I think that's kind of the benefit of running this mid-range combat. lackluster. Lackluster. CQB, I think the mutant's got some spunk. Long range, probably also a little lackluster because of the ammo type. You don't really want to be shooting or sniping with 7.6239. The CQB. I'd probably rock this gun for CQB, like labs. I think it'd be really good. I think there's better guns though for labs. I think like the M4 and HK, the Scar H with M61, the SR3M or the Val. But this would outclass 90% of the guns in game, at least. I headshot him too there, but I'm sure it didn't register. He thoraxed me.
Wink_Dinkster.
And right in the middle of nothing. Me? Armor's fucked. Yeah. Yeah, my armor was fucked. Plates were broken, yeah. Nice on your night. I've killed a bunch of players. I'm not giving two fucks about survival, Inter. I'm on my main account. I honestly could not give two shits less on survival. That round was a win because we got in 2 fights. That's all I care about. So yeah, we died to a scav, but again, I'm strictly looking for the PvP interactions. As long as I get in a PvP interaction, the round's a win. I wish more people played like that, to be honest, but I understand why they don't. But way too many people will give a fuck about like having to survive. That's like their only win condition. Standard account normies have limited funds and gear. Yeah. I mean, have nothing against it. I just think that the game's more fun when, like, you set a goal to survive, but your win condition is something else. The interactions you can get into they're just more fun, in my opinion. Like, I obviously want to survive, but I do think people put too much weight on, like, if they don't survive, then the round's a loss. That's all. All right, so with the mutant, I'd give the short barrel suppressor. The recoil felt fine. I honestly would probably put the short barrel suppressed version at top if I were to run the mutant again. I think the short barrel suppressed is the move because you don't get barrel stuff this much. The ergo's still good. The recoil's the same. Long barrel, short barrel, suppressed, unsuppressed. Like, you don't really notice a difference between the recoil. So I would say, honestly, the short barreled suppressed is the move for the mutant.
Toxic. Chief salute.
Now, let's do an HK. Because the HK's got quite a few different builds that you could run. So we'd gain 3 ergo, but we'd gain a little bit of recoil as well. Does that change anything on the barrel so we can run? No. Okay, so if we were to go short barreled HK, Midwest is definitely the choice. We'll rock that just for now, but we might end up changing that one. Interesting. Okay. So you can't rock the Sacred Suppressor. What about the G-Lock? Okay, so can you just not rock this suppressed at all? Like the wave? Yeah, I don't think you can rock it suppressed at all. So definitely got to go with the 11-inch if you're going to do the short barrel. Okay, we're sitting at 47. We haven't put our pistol grip on. 62. And then if we do the 60 round, it brings it down to 46. Don't have a gas block in. That doesn't change anything. We can do the avalanche or +2. We could change the butt stock over to Daniel defense up to 57 or 55, and then we got 69. I don't think these change. Yeah. Then we're going to put on like the NF, the voodoo. We probably add in these guys. 400. So now we're at 5369. HK short meta. Let's go with 30 rounds of this guy with 30 rounds of M855A1. Yeah, we got plenty of rounds. Let's test in the hideout. Notice a drop in accuracy when you're using shorter barrels. No, that's what we're about to test. On the mutant, not really. Not really. The mutant short barrel had a tiny bit more vertical recoil, but not noticeable difference. That's not bad. Majority in one block. See if I have another HK here somewhere. This would be the long barrel, like more meta build. You can't use that guy. The shorter barrel or shorter barrels all have to use like one of these guys, the shittier ones. So let's build this out. All right, so the comparison between the two, we're sitting on 53 for 53 ergo for short barrel, 42 for long barrel. That's quite the difference. Quite the difference. Both are suppressed. One is much longer than the other. Like this one, you're gonna get barrel stuff going in and out of doorways. This one, not so much, and you're gonna aim down sight a lot faster with this one. But we an 8 ergo or 8 recoil difference. Let's see if we notice. Let's see if we can tell the difference between the two. Wait, that's the short barrel. It's the long barrel. Noticeable on the vert. Like the horizontal, not too big of a difference there. Like it's a little over 1 block. That's going to be a tiny bit over 1 block as well. But the vertical recoil, like it started at the bottom of that. Like first bullet on the line. Which vertical recoil is not that big of a deal, in my opinion. Like the horizontal recoil is what is uncontrollable, unpredictable. That's what's going to get you killed. The vertical recoil a lot of times will get you the kill. Fuck, it'll just kick up right into your opponent's face. What? Two. What is this item called? How have I not found this item yet? I'm not sure you could use G-Lock suppressor instead of ASR. Yes, but then on the G-Lock suppressor, you lose a little bit of recoil. And I think on this, we have plenty of recoil. I'd rather have the lower, or this, we have plenty of ergo. So the G-Lock, I use it on this one because, wait, this is the long one? Yeah, because with the Mag-In, we're at 42. So like you want the G-Lock on this because we need that extra ergo. But on this one, we already have plenty of ergo, so I'd rather have the Saker because it lowers my recoil a tiny bit. Now, you could rock the... you could rock a 40 rounder. Could rock a 40 rounder. The 40 rounder, you're 51 ergo, which is noticeable difference. But I don't like having to have a 3 slot to be able to reload. So I personally stray away from 40 rounders. You could. Okay, let's swap up the maps. Let's see what we can get into on one of the other maps. What are we thinking for an M4 or an HK? Interchange. Oh, reserve. Reserve would be a really good one. We'll do reserve and then grab a red rebel. Ooh, we swapped that out too. What's your paracords going for? Yeah, we'll put that. It needs. There we go. Not more ammo? Yeah, it's fine. Guide 9 out of 10 time. 9 out of 10 maps into the guide. Will I ever feel happiness again? Yeah, so what you're going to want to do is go to reserve with an impact grenade and go sit at D2. There you go. You got this, brother. Or go into labs into the residential unit with a flashbang shotgun and wait. Or impact grenades and throw them through the glass. Everything, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months. What up, Crash? How's it hanging, dude? By the sick and docs case. The sick case, I can put dog tags and rare items like pro kill medallions and gold rings, skull rings. In the docs case, I can put information items like diaries and books and shit. And I've got a kappa, so like, what else am I gonna put up my bum? Like, why not, right? Why not? Wonder how many hours you put in this wipe so far? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You can look it up on twitchtracker.com, I think. Twitchtracker.com. Or Solely Gnome. That has like all streamer stats and shit like that. You can see how many I've played since I think it was December 26th. I think December 26th is when they wiped. Toxic, appreciate you, bro. Nice for the 2 months, man. And Wink with the 3 months. Nox with the Twitch Prime. Much love, guys. Much love. Yeah, hell yeah, Pappy. Oops. Good. I need to turn this off. Is there a simple way to do that? I think wooting.io. No, what is it? Utility. And then left window. Remap. Oh shit, we're in. Alright, good spawn for an early fight here. My music's muted. Honestly, you could say that pretty much by any of the reserve spawns. You'd be like, alright, good spawn for an early fight. You say that probably about like 90% of the spawns on Tarkov. Best build you found so far? This is the first build outside of a mutant that I'm running. We tested long barrel loud, long barrel suppressed, short barrel suppressed. A short form video with a conclusion. Oh, we could. Yeah. Overall, I like the short. They all three performed roughly the same. So it came down to like what situation you'd find yourself in, or what your playstyle was gonna push you towards. And so, like short barrel suppressed, I think was the best overall, just because it would fit most situations you'd find yourself in. Long barrel suppressed for maybe woods or interchange, but the BMD, blast mitigation device, I didn't notice much of a difference. The benefit would be that you wouldn't be getting barrel stuffed, but if you're looking for something that you're not going to get barrel stuffed on, rock the short barrel with the suppressor. So it's like there's no reason to rock the blast mitigation device. Okay, that's Dome shooting at me. I saw his ass. I saw his ass. You guys ready? Let me turn you on to something real quick. A decent shot, decent shot. A decent shot.
Trail 5050.
The raid bag first. I didn't have a raid bag on. To be honest, his tracking was on point. That man was zoomed in and ready for me to peek that spot, which is impressive because I'd imagine that's not a very common spot to peek from. But so music for YouTube? Correct. Yeah, there's not going to be. YouTube is too strict with copyright shit, and so I need to find another playlist that will work with it. But it was muting my Twitch VOD, it was muting the YouTube VOD, demonetizing it. So it's not going to be a thing for until I get it sorted. Like I was playing non-copyrighted music, and YouTube was like, "Nah, this is copyrighted." It wasn't. say just have to play your own music on YouTube for now. I will find a playlist that works well that also sounds good, but currently just don't have one. Oh, I should have done a rig instead. Oh, well, fuck it. We already have it on. I'm just going to get Grizzly. Yeah, underscore. But the Saker takes away the least amount of ergo out of those. I think the Thor takes the most. I think. Very happy you're on YouTube. Yeah, it'll take a little bit of ironing out. I didn't even realize that YouTube was demonetizing it for copyright issues until this morning, literally right before stream. And so Griffin is minus 20, Saker is minus 24. Wait, Griffin is in the G-Lock? Are you sure that there's no difference in recoil between those two? G-Lock is better. It used to be a trade, and so it'd be like the G-Lock, you would get a little better ergo, but a little worse recoil. The Saker, you'd get a little better recoil, but a little worse ergo. But it was pretty even. But if the G-Lock is the same in terms of recoil reduction as the Saker, then they buffed the G-Lock, and I didn't realize it. Let me get a drink. I'll be back. 2 seconds. Hold down the fort. Yeah, Guru, who knows? He also probably saw me run up the first step of stairs because I did, I spotted him for a second, so it's safe to assume he probably spotted me as well. And then looked for the next spot that the guy that I would have peeked from, and that would have been the staircase, so. But there's also a door there that I could have went in and then, But there's a time difference in, like, he saw me in point A, Point B is the next spot that I could see him from. Point C is the next spot, and point C is like 10 seconds away. So like, you know, look at point B, and if I don't peek there, then move on to point C, which is what I should have done. You like the Dr. Pepper cream soda? Yeah, that's not bad actually. Not bad. All right, with this spawn, we got one over to our left that we got to worry about. We're gonna try and just get right up in here. Go fight down low. That's where the HK would really shine on this map, is down in the Ratacombs. And right there. CQB, nasty. HK, CQB, especially this build. Shorter barrel, good ergo. Recoil is not bad. I'm gonna get barrel stuffed. I think this might be one of my builds that I run from now on. Ooh, we'll test the MCX today as well. I'm going to turn my brightness up since we're going to be down low. I'll have to turn it back down when we go out. Done the SA58 shorty yet? Not yet. I'll do that probably today as well. Flashlight on for this back corner. Yeah, what up, Huffy? Have the Martrim key? Nah. Nah, I'm here for murder. I'm not too worried about hitting Martrims. I'll take some loot. But I'm here mainly for murder. Yeah, what up, Titan? Appreciate you. How much does HK cost to build? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the price tag once on the builds. I am merely looking at the performance rather than the price tag.
Country boy.
Well, I probably should have taken into account cost as well. But we're just burning through our more meta builds. Coming up, I'll do a like a low level build comparison. We'll test out all the different builds you can get at, like, I don't know, without the flea or with the flea, but under a certain price tag. I'll do that tomorrow, honestly. There, turn flashlight on. Good. I think the shuffle we heard was outside. Yeah. I wonder if that... Yeah, that could have been shooting anywhere. But that door down low... What, that came up through Radicombs with, that was open. It's supposed to be closed. So it did make me wonder if someone went up top. And they could be at the second or third floor of this building here. Wait, that's not at me. It's over in K buildings. I'm not sure if that's where that scav was shooting at. The scav looked like he was shooting at Knights, but he definitely got shot from K buildings. The risky push. I'm trying to close the gap to get over to him. Sounded like he had an SR-25. So I definitely have the advantage for CQB fight. Scav just shot at someone. So there's another player up over here. Gonna stop this bleed. Who's that scav shooting at then? I mean, it wouldn't have been at me. So maybe there is a person in Knights. I want that front plate. Ether walls? Maybe. Possibly, yeah. No hardcore count? We're gonna be on the hardcore count on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm gonna be on the main account. We'll be doing different challenges and stuff each day. Or like, if I'm not doing a challenge, we'll end up duoing or all fun stuff planned each day. Yo, is that you, Jacked? Okay. Were you fighting someone else? You fighting someone over in Knights? Oh, okay. I knew it, dude. Say those scavs, it looked like the scav was shooting at Night building, and then we heard your shots at the scav. would he have moved to? Third floor, probably. Flashlight on. Where would he have pushed? Cheap but good mondo weapons. Yes, if you do exclamation point AKS 74U, there should be a build there. But I plan on doing just that probably tomorrow. Maybe no backpack? Maybe. Yeah, true. We'll go check through RBST. Yeah, damn impact grenades. Dude, just sit there not moving, waiting. Oh, that's so lame. That's so lame. Lame. Good round, though. Classic Tarkov. Yeah, dude, the impact grenades are one of the shittiest things in the game. Impact grenades and grenade launchers. Not lame, use disadvantage. No, it could still be lame. I still think that's lame as fuck. I personally think that's one of the like worst things they've ever added to Tarkov. Impact grenades and grenade launchers, because they're absolutely no skill out of everything that you could add into the game, and they would be fun to use and beneficial and like badass. Adding in something that you can miss by 10 feet and still pick up the kill is lame. It's one of those things that's, it's funny whenever you get a kill with it, but like it's frustrating when you die to it, right? Just wait for the RPG. It's another thing. Like I just don't think things like that have any place in Tarkov. Now whether or not you agree,
it's underscore Sirix.
That's up to you. But for me personally, yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of things that are quite literally zero skill. I don't blame the guy for doing it. Honestly, we could rock this guy. But I do want to change out the plate, and we'll add in that with... Oh, we probably have side plates. Yeah. Be better if they can only take like 2/3 of the health instead of insta-kill. Yeah. Yep, that would be better. That'd be more balanced. Ultimately, it's not that big of a deal, right? It just is... one of those things that I don't think is healthy for the game, but it's in the game, so it doesn't really matter either way, right? Like we're past that point. If they, I mean, honestly, if they really wanted to balance it, make it to where you can't pull the pin and have it held this way the entire time. Right? Like if you have it held, you lose stamina pretty fast. And then as you lose stamina, once it goes below half, it's going to be more inaccurate. Once it's like empty, you're hella inaccurate and your guy's breathing heavy. That way you can't just like pull the pin and sit in a corner with it held for 30 minutes and wait for someone to open a door and then throw it. What should I do with all these dog tags? Sell them in room. Should I start playing this game, or is it too hard for a casual who only plays 1 to 2 hours a day? You can still play the game and have fun on 1 to 2 hours a day. You might not be hitting like Lightkeeper or Prestige, but you still have plenty of fun 1 to 2 hours a day. Yeah, for sure. They need to add some incentive to continue moving actively. Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to like a more methodical playstyle, or if like they want to camp, have at it, or if they want to sit and snipe, have at it. I'm a fan of balance. I don't feel like the impact grenades are balanced, and I think that there's not any counterplay to it, right? Like if the guy's literally just sitting there with the impact grenade pulled and waiting for someone to step in the wrong spot, and he doesn't even have to hit it, he just throws it and it lands anywhere near him, it kills him instantly. Weak. No counterplay. Like impact grenades, yeah, I think shouldn't be an insta-kill probably. It was like, are you told to use an impact earlier at D2? Wasn't at D2 though. I don't blame the guy for doing it. It's like I've impacted a ton of people. It's more of a game decision rather than a player decision. You know what I mean? Hate the game, not the playa situation. The new armor. They added it last wipe. I don't think it's necessarily new. Molding is ridiculous. Grenade should an insta kill. I don't think I'm molding. I think with video games, balance is healthy. Now, whether or not we agree or disagree on an impact grenade insta killing, I think most grenades should insta kill. An impact one that has no fuse time and it just explodes the second it hits the ground, with no arm stam debuff or anything like that, I think that could be one way to balance it. Yeah. Look at that new little mini grenade they added.
Smorgan 14.
You I don't think that insta kills. Maybe if it lands right at your feet, which I think is probably healthy. But for grenades with fuse timers, like it won't let me sprint. Jesus, I didn't realize I was out of stamina. I'm very lucky to be alive. Rip. When he shot my arms and my aim's just going all over the place, it was over. And when he tagged my arm and I went for the headshot, it's over. Having a day like me. I don't know how to say this without being a douche, but today there's going to be a lot of deaths. I am intentionally pushing as much PvP as I can. And so I will put myself in situations that are going to be less than favorable. And so you're going to see a lot of deaths. That doesn't mean that it's a bad day. So I mean this with the utmost respect. If I wanted to, I could survive in a lot of these situations, but I'm going for YouTube video quality content, which is going to end up being a lot of deaths because we're putting ourselves in 10 times more fights than most players would. Like, the deaths are expected. That's how these days go. Because I want good fights. MCX, please? No. You hang out, watch, you'll see the MCX, but we're not doing it yet. We're doing HKs. Oops. Let me build that. Honestly, today has been a fucking banger of a day so far, which is why it's frustrating when people are like, just having a rough day. Like, no, the fuck I'm not. This has been a banger of a day, dude. We have literally gotten so much good content out of today so far. Like, yeah, the deaths have happened, but I'm also pulling several videos out of these deaths. It's like, that's a dub, dude. That's a fucking dub. All right, let's see these G-Lock. 69. Yeah, damn. Okay, so they did buff the, or I guess nerf the Saker. There's zero reason to run the Saker now. Jesus Christ, fix the bugs. Yeah, first try of the day, we walked out 103 kilograms. Like, it'd be different if I was like trying to quest and I'm just continuously dying while questing and I'm not achieving anything. But the The goal isn't survival. I could not give two fucks less whether or not we walk out of the raid. It's about getting in the fight. If we get some good footage of getting in a fight, then I can test the guns appropriately. And if we get the tests done, then boom, we got the content we're looking for. That's a fucking dub. That's a fucking dub. That last death was unfortunate. That was more on a sloppy play than anything. Just the last two. Playing EU servers? Nope, I'm from NA. Up at 11 a.m. I think I was, what, like 30 minutes late? 40 minutes late? I don't know. Woke up and did a little bit of chores and got some food and then showered and hopped on. Comtac 4s, I feel like I hear a little bit better with it. Comtac 6s, they're a little quiet. How do you remind you? Just had 10 mil. Spent it. Like 12:30 and nothing? No, I wasn't that late. We've been going for 3.5 hours, which means I started at 12, like 12:10 or something. Reserve your go-to for PvP. Customs, reserve, labs, streets. Ground zero. No, there's not. Rizokin, unfortunately. When do you plan on playing / streaming today? I don't know. Probably 8 to 10 hours. What up, Stefan? What in for upper receiver? The AX15. Is your hideout bug like making you run super low and stuff? I don't know. I don't think so. What's the first meta build you run in here? I did the mutant today. We did a full comparison on 3 different mutant builds. Now we're running through the HK. We're doing 2 different HK builds. The short barreled and the long barreled. The Mer better than the AX15 for recoil reduction, but the AX15 gives still good recoil reduction and then gives the better ergo than the X17 yet. Not yet. We're gonna do the X17 versus the SA58. Mutant feel terrible, dude. I liked it. The RD and Mutant are both pretty bouncy, but I mean, the extra rate of fire on the Mutant was nice. What's your favorite gun? Build and all? The M4. The M4 for sure. What's X17? A Scar H. But you can rock the 50 rounders with it. We'll go this way. stick to the underground here. On crossover. Nights. Probably going to be the best. Nights in K buildings than in the Ratacombs. For the Ratacombs, we spawned on there, so. We'd be down there a little too early. We'd have to wait. I'd rather go on the assault rather than waiting. Go on the attack. The door closed recently? I don't know. I'm not even sure what door you're referring to be honest. That I am not sure. We haven't heard any shots either. Oh, we got some movement in here. He's upstairs. I'm not seeing him. The scab. It's over in RBST. Let's go for it. Honestly, I'm liking the short-barreled HK. One of the more juicy builds so far. We got suppressed bolt action. Sound like a DVL back here. Well, wasn't the prettiest spray, but didn't feel too bad mid-range there. Oh, look at this fool. What? Oh, he's still up there. What an... He's getting down, I think. I was gonna say, what a ballsy play to re-peek that. Oh, do we see him right there? ZVL guy. Huh, he's right there. You don't have plates in this? They did. They're just super torn up. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm pushing the dude at Dome. Again, this is a perfect example of like caring more about getting into a fight than survival. W King through the open to get to the guy at Dome. Granted, he didn't have much of a line of sight from those windows that we think we saw him in, so. Oh, we heard him up top. I think there's two. Oh, he was further up top. Goddamn, that scared the shit out of me. I didn't see him all the way up top. I'm surprised he went back up top there. That scared the shit out of me. Damn, if I would have stepped back, we could have just sniped at him. That scared the shit out of me. Just show me down there. I got killed 3 PMCs. Go loot me. Oh, I don't give a fuck about the loot today, to be honest. We'll loot as we play, but it's not a loot day. Today is where we spend the money. DLSS update noticeable? I'm not running DLSS, so I'm not sure.
The Mahoney. Cheers, it's been 4 months, huh?
Yeah, I think we tried a different map. Reserve PvP has been... Yeah, that is the better build for sure. The G-Lock. There's no reason to rock Saker. That surprised me. Uh-oh. We might not be able to do this. 1 propane. Gotta buy each individual piece because the game bugs. So lame. Put that guy. Restart game not fix this problem? No. Nope, I wish. Just a Tarkov thing. Okay, we rock those. I'll do. I mean, we could go back to reserve. We try Krusties. We try Krusties. Restart will be too easy to fix this problem. Yeah, it's not. The game will say that the item's not available for purchase, even though there are ones for sale on the fleet and even from the traders. A lot of times, it's just this is what it is. What's the most amount of rubles you ever had at once? 1 billion. I've gotten 116 million in 24 hours. I got like 380 million in a week. 1 billion rubles was the most I've ever had. I did that 3 different times and then gave it all away for a charity event each time. Nesh, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the full year. So like, rubles aren't really a thing to me in Tarkov. We'll rack up rubles and then spend them. That's the only reason I do any ruble running now, is to do days like this where I don't worry about PvP, or don't worry about ruble, and I just or looting. It's like, I'll pick shit up. But like, we're definitely gonna lose all of our money today. It's only 10 mil. We'll burn through that quickly. Fuck, I've burned through like 85 mil in 3 days. So 10 mil is not shit to burn through. I'll wipe my ass with 10 mil in this game, you know what I mean? You get it. You get it. They make rubles so fast. Also, Trail, appreciate the tier 3, brother. 21 months. I'm sorry I missed that. Holy shit. And Shrab. And everything. Much love, guys. OP country. Do I have my alerts muted? No. How did I miss those? Appreciate you guys. Mahoney with the 4 months. Tactical with the 20 months. God damn. That's a lot there. My bad. Holy shit. But yeah, whenever I did the 116 mil in 24 hours, that was streets. 24 hours of streets. Now streets has been nerfed a little bit, but you could still pull, you could probably pull 100 mil plus still in 24 hours. It would just be very boring because you'd be looting filing cabinets for 24 hours. That would drive me insane. Woods, I think, would probably be the best if we wanted to go straight profit. I think Woods, funny enough, would be the best because you can, there's like 5 different POIs that you could fill up a bag pretty quickly and then just split. Or, I mean, like, Labs probably has the most overall potential, but trying to survive Labs a fuck ton would be the challenging part, right? Like Woods, you'd probably survive 9 out of 10 of the raids. Labs, you'd maybe survive like 30 to 40%. If you're running solo. Streets, maybe 50 to 60%. So if I wanted to spend a stream making ruble, I'd probably hit up some Woods, do some streets, do a little bit of labs, and then Ground Zero is also kind of underrated, as well as like even Reserve, dude. You can make good ruble on, and customs, like the new factory areas on customs. But the problem with customs is it's a kind of a rat's nest. VPX is on Woods? No. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think so, though. Interchange, yeah. PC and food run. And then you could do Lighthouse is also fucking beastly for Ruble, but Lighthouse can be kind of a pain to survive as well. Like, you make filthy money on Lighthouse just running it. Use my workbench? No, just the gym. You can't use a friend's workbench. That would be cool though. You'll use my homie's hideout to craft and shit. Those are raids. No, we've gotten in some good fights. They haven't been bad. Died a lot, but that's gonna happen today. We're playing for the PvP. As long as I get to shoot my shot and get in a fight, the round's a win. If I win that fight, the round's a big win. If we get in multiple good fights and I win those fights, the round's a massive success. Survival is... I feel with the MK18, I'm not a fan. I think it is a fun weapon to run, but it's terribly outclassed by the meta right now, which is a fast rate of fire weapon with little to no recoil. Second floor? Yo, buddy. Mic check. Hello? You gotta press K. I wasn't gonna kill him. Wasn't gonna do it. I was gonna let him go about. I was gonna help him with his quest, dude. I was gonna escort him over there and avoid to him and be like, yo, I'm looking for PvP. I see you're just questing. I'll take you to your location. Oop. So you, on the first full auto, if you pull down just a bit, that recoil is nice. For CQB, this HK is pretty filthy. I like the HK better than the mutants we were running earlier. Even if the mutants got a little bit better ammo. The rate of fire of this HK is it's nice. Dude, these new warehouses are so fucking sketchy. There's a bajillion angles that can see you. Mutant MK47? Correct, yeah. Big difference between M4 and HK. Yeah, the HK has a little bit more recoil, but a faster rate of fire. I think overall the M4 is probably a little bit better. Okay, we're going for that. We're gonna have to bypass this stronghold POI. It's a very popular one. There could be someone in there, but to catch those shots, we're gonna have to haul ass. Oh. Uh-oh. It's the goons. There should be one more up. There he was. Fuck you, buddy. Whew. We get the blood flowing right there. Pack these mags up while we're going. Get a few hits there. A little bit. A little bit. I didn't want to make him feel bad, so I let him tag me up a little bit. It's like when a mother lion lets their baby lion sneak up on them and then acts scared. That's pretty much what just happened. Make YouTube video on these builds? Mm-hmm. They fixed Knight's face not rendering. I know his helmet's cool. Like his mask or whatever. That's cool. You're peeking the goons is crazy. I have been told I'm pretty nutty. I think I remember a quote that went something like, Sheef, you might be the best player to have ever touched the game. Or any FPS game for that matter. Formal who? I think it was Peanut that said that. It was Peanut that said that. This guy also has Peanut's favorite drink. Wait, his Deagle mags. Where the fuck is his Deagle? Did one of these scabs take it? No way they would have just like looted one. What the? Man's trying to steal my Deagle. Dastardly. me something good here. All right, we'll keep it. All right, now where would the players be? Does he always have these raids himself? I don't. I killed one player already this round. 2 players. I killed 2 players this round. I didn't loot one of them. The goons killed someone because they were shooting at someone over here, and I don't think they are aggressive. Fix that bug, please, BSG. It scares the shit out of me every time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the goons aren't aggressive towards scavs, so they lit someone the fuck up over here. I don't know who. It would not surprise me if we come across a dead body here. Or multiple. Then we probably had someone slow playing their spawn. Customs is kind of a big map, so they really could be anywhere. But I'd wager, especially since it's customs, that there is a full lobby and they're just creeping around. We haven't seen them. Body at door? What door? Sniper Scout was shooting at someone there. It's not at me. Oops. It's over, buddy. I've got the high ground.
Does it have to be that way?
Oh, it's got to be that way. You go ahead and just disconnect right now.
Daddy, I don't want to.
Nope, disconnect right now. Sorry, you gotta. Hey, DC, you can do it right now.
Say what?
Just hit escape, disconnect, and confirm leave. Escape, disconnect, confirm leave.
But then you will kill me.
No, you would be dead. You would do that yourself. Hello? Do I style on him? I think there might be two. Sniper Scav's pretty angry with you, bud.
He's a clown.
Well, he didn't like you saying that.
Can you kill him for me?
I don't see him.
He's on the roof of that new building where you can enter. Yo, can you just help? Can you just not kill me? Can you just help me with a quest?
What quest?
I need to go to the old gas station and kill like 2 more scavs.
I don't think there's any scabs over there.
What if I drop my gun and I'll come out and I run away?
What? That's tempting.
We don't need to fight, man.
I feel like we need to.
I'm a pacifist. I don't really like fighting.
I don't believe you.
Come on.
Are you out of meds or something?
I'm good.
You don't sound good. It sounds like he's hurting.
Chimichurri underscore on underscore everything. Fake an injury and then DC right in front of him.
I don't think that way's safe.
No, I don't think so.
Alright, do you have any meds?
I do.
I'm dropping a Salewa right there. Do you see it?
Oh, thanks, man.
Sorry for shooting you. I'm gonna go and grab my bag and head on out of here. Good luck with your quest.
Buddy.
Don't shoot me in the ass.
Thank you. I'm not.
Sorry for shooting you. Best of luck. Alright, we'll let him live. I probably shouldn't go for PvP on customs. Like, I'm just gonna end up running into people that are trying to quest and shit. It's like one of the guys we killed. And honestly, I'm not even sure what level he was, but it looked like he had a decent kit. I should have looted him. Wait. This is the wrong way for the extract. That would have been our friend. It's okay. We'll just grab our shit. I know. I honestly, I was thinking about jumping over and doinking him, but he sounded chill. And I kind of have a rule that if someone asks to not PvP and they say that they're just questing, I don't kill them. I was fucking with him a little bit, probably too much. Damn, someone stripped this guy. Yep. That was my kill. Did I take the car out? Yep. Ground zero is only for PvP. Maybe we could do ground zero. Ground zero wouldn't be a bad option. Like ground zero. Yeah, shoot him in the butt doesn't violate the code. Plus, like if I'm trying to showcase the effectiveness of a weapon and test it against the effectiveness of other builds, that's not really going to do anything for me. I do land. For Tarkov, I don't think it really matters one way or the other. Let me rephrase that. It definitely does not matter one way or the other for Tarkov. It's a very CPU and RAM intensive game, not GPU. So, I mean, I haven't had any problems with the AMD GPU. On the sphere also? Probably around the sphere a little bit. Do you feel the difference in your gameplay comparison to your first wipe to present wipe?
William Othert.
Will, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the sub. Much love, much love. My first wipe, I played primarily in a squad. I didn't play as much solo. And
Smite.
definitely more methodical. My first wipe.
I think I love you.
I would push fights, but I would honey badger them. So like an aggressive, slow play style. This wipe's a methodical, fast play style. Old YouTube videos your first wipe? No. I was such a small streamer that I don't think I did any. I don't think I put up a single YouTube video on my first wipe. I definitely didn't, actually. Let's set up an interchungus. Haven't done the SA-58 yet. Raider, that's going to be next. SA-58 and the Scar H are going to be next. Honey Badger for RTX reference? No. I'm not sure who Fair TX is, to be honest. Never watched his content. But Honey Badger, that's just that you have the crabs, the chads, and the Honey Badger is somewhere in between that. Rats and crabs are like on the far end of the slow play style. It's like rats don't move, crabs move, but extremely slowly, and are fine with no PvP. Honey Badgers move slowly, but they hunt PvP. Chads move fast and they hunt PvP. So for a general reference on it. General description. Maps a bit and using compass. I thought I was a moron. Damn, compass is flipped. Yeah, the compass is messed up. So you're a rat? I can rat. Honestly, I think the best players are someone they can do a little bit of anything. It just depends on the situation. Day's been good, Genji. Day's been good. How about yourself? SheefGG, yeah. The Navy SEAL, a Timmy with metagear. I don't get it. I feel like a Navy SEAL would be a Chad with metagear. Oh, hell yeah. What's the verdict so far? M4 top? I haven't used M4 yet today. I'm doing more build comparisons. So it's like the HK short versus HK long. The mutant short suppressed versus mutant long suppressed versus mutant long loud. I haven't finished the HK one. Although I will say from the test so far, the short barrel suppressed HK is going to be added to my builds that I'll be running more of, like for sure. I think it's pretty nasty. The recoil isn't you don't really notice much of a difference in recoil between long barreled and short barrel. There's a little bit of vertical difference, but vertical you counter by just pulling down, so fine. Try and get up into the office here. The raids today have been active though, which has been nice. Like it's been pretty easy to find PvP interactions, which is a huge plus. It is a Friday, so it's expected. F off, scab. Oh my god, dude. Come up the stairs. Give me your head. Come on. Oh. Fuck. What a nade. Good nade. Good nade. I hate fighting through the glass because you just can't see your opponent a lot of times. Because you gotta be spread back a little bit. Good nade. He got third partied too and got killed. These scavs, dude. King of ruin and fights. I'm surprised that first guy didn't die that I sprayed out. It was through the glass, but still, I mean, we put a decent amount of bullets into him. Not surprised. We're going to go back to interchange. Do interchange again. Interchange is a fun one to fight on. Game. Go. I guess we didn't need the paracord. Dude, I'm gonna need another case. What are we bugged? Them. Okay, I guess we gotta restart the game. WD-40. Interchange. Lighthouse in the tech crates. Woods in the bunker or the train depot. Shoreline farm. Where you can craft them. Get a quick kitty cam. I mean that guy. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Rock the NF site. That. Yeah, looks like the traders have reset too, so we can actually buy all the pieces. Nice. We should be able to buy this guy now. Well, soon when the trader resets. Five, 8, 9, 0. Grenades up in there. Fire that guy. Boom. Let's go hit up interchange again. This is a good round. Some good PvP. I think last round, when he put out that nade, I should have sprinted to the right. I didn't see where he got the nade out to, and it could have been a panic nade, and he could have put it anywhere, and you know, so unfortunate that it got me, but at the same time, he likely would have been throwing it in my last known location, which would have been up and then down on where I was, so instead of going back to that spot, I should have split the other way. That would have been better. That would have been better. I jumped over the glass. Probably not with my little Timmy legs, dude. 26 strength. I don't think I'm clearing that glass. Could have tried to vault over it, but that high of a glass, you're probably like vaulting to stand up on it, and then you'd have to drop down. So the best move would have been to run back towards the barbed wire to the sandbags and get on the other side of the sandbags and like prone. That would have been best, probably. When do you stop preparing an armor and consider just getting rid of it / buying new plates? Probably when it's at like 75%, 70%, something like that. Ish. More thereabouts. Easy loot runs for quick cash on your PMC. Finally, cabinets on streets or reserve. Level 50 to Timmy legs. Yep. Yep. It's crazy. It takes over 1,000 raids now to get strength and endurance. I think that's actually just strength. I can't remember. It takes forever to get strength and endurance leveled up, though. Forever. Any tips for hearing an EFT? Nope. Nope. Yeah, there's not really much. 3 raids in a row, I've died to people with less than 250 hours in the same building. Hiding any tips? Stop going in that building. Probably. Need your quest item. Go late. Going with your flashlight.
Keep up
Your
the
corners.
great streams.
Ads, appreciate you, bro. It's the 8 months. It's tough. It depends on the building. I mean, you could always pop a nade in there and listen for any movement. Here we go. How much snow you get? Maybe a few inches. Practically a blizzard, am I right, guys? She misses leg days. Well, I have not actually worked out in like 3 or 4 days on this account. You're not wrong. I guess I might have probably did on Tuesday, but in the last day I worked out on the account. I probably should. Probably should go pump some iron. That spray felt good as fuck right there. What is this guy doing? An idea. We're gonna put a nade over there. Then we're gonna wrap left here. Hey. He's got a teammate. Damn, my shit cracked. Alright, so the plan was to go hit the flank and go down and peek him from the side, because I was going to put the nade out, which tells them, okay, it's not safe to go up those escalators. Like, if they go up the escalators, they're going to be in vision of an opponent. And so the nade was supposed to buy me a little bit of time. I didn't realize that there was one up top already. I want to see if we can't pop up behind him and hit him with the flank. Be careful that maybe they had the same idea.
Via 3D 777. Much love, Mr. Sheef. You're a good man, you're a good man.
Thank you. Damn, I shouldn't have disengaged out. We're gonna have to hunt him down. Oh, we might have found him. We might have found him. Let's appreciate the 8 months, brother. Smite, thank you as well. 2 months. Chimichurri, the 25 months. Let's fucking go. Wired, thanks for the 5 months. was a fun fight. We're gonna slow creep him. Oh, nice. Well played, sir. Well played. That was fun. Good fight. Good fight. GG's, sir. GG's. Oh, dude, this guy lives on interchange. That's the third time we've ran into him in 2 days. First time he's got me. Ran into that guy quite a few times. One score then. Best of 5. Best of 5. Ooh, that thing's kind of torn. Okay, we'll run it. I think we run the HK one more time, and then we'll move on to another weapon. The long barrel felt good there overall. You do get barrel stuffed, unfortunately, but the long barrel felt good. Oh, we don't need that actually. 5890. I don't know if I even care to have a backpack. Like, we'll just get it off someone else. But then again, why not? Maybe we'd sell that. Yeah, let's run that one back. What's up, Stocka? Used to go in super light and then on my body strength leveled up way faster than mine. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, the move is to go in underweight. You want to go in with your weight like in the gray, just below your yellow marker, and then you'll train your endurance, and then after you pick some shit up, you'll start training your strength, and that way you level them side by side. Strength is far easier to level up than endurance. That's there's nothing really wrong with leveling up your strength earlier either. You're just going to waste a lot of XP later on, which I guess would be the problem. But once you hit max strength, it's a lot easier to be underweight because then your weapons won't count as weight. So most of your kits, you lose 6.1 kilograms out of a what were we, 30? I think you're going to be in the gray for a while. And realistically, it's not like you'd be wasting much XP because you're probably going to hit that cap either way. Do you feel about PvE? It's not for me, but I see the appeal to it. It's just not for me. I like PvP. But a lot of my homies fuck with PvE. Nothing wrong with it. Do you have a profile code for your wooting somewhere? I didn't even know that you could. The only thing I've changed is my R and my space bar. I did the actuation point all the way down, like as low as you can go. That way you have to press it all the way and you're less likely to fat finger it. Because I don't want to accidentally reload or jump unless I intend to. And so. Other than that, it's all default. You ever mess with these white or blue flares? No. Blue flares, that calls in a mortar strike. The white flares don't do shit. No rapid trigger on then, I guess. I'm not even sure what that is. What is that? Not hard cap, it resets in raid. Yeah, but you to reset it, you have to do a certain amount of time without doing any sort of XP towards it. Is it 200 seconds? Okay. Yeah, so if you want a power level, you could. That's a lot of extra, like, work to do. Like, I'd rather just play the game naturally. When it levels up, it levels up. Like, with my playstyle, that just wouldn't work. I'd have to ditch my bag and then return to it somewhere else. And I do that maybe with, like, labs. I would do that. Because there's an extract that you can drop your shit at and then pretty much everywhere on the map, right? So labs, I would do it. Yeah, it'd be interesting to, I'll check that video out. I like Air Wings content. He's pretty thorough with his tests. Play similar game to this, but it's on VR. Ghost of Tabor. I've seen that. Looks pretty fun. It looks very alpha build. Very, very early on in the development process, but dude, a VR Tarkov would go so fucking hard. Like a good VR build. So we had shots underneath here. A blood splatter over there. He was on top of the vehicle. The guy's not been looted. Is there a body up there? I do not see a body. Not one. Oh, maybe that's a foot. That's a dead body. Okay. It could have been our killer. He's kind of far away. See anyone else? The ergo on this doesn't feel too bad. It doesn't feel like I'm putting myself at a disadvantage rocking the long barrel. Especially on the right maps, like interchange is a perfect long barrel map. Like that was a quick aim down sight. The recoil wasn't bad. I don't know, dude. The short barrel HK I would rock for like CQB situations in labs or reserve, customs, ground zero. Like interchange or woods, dude, this long barrel HK is pretty nasty. Gives you quite a deadly CQB presence, and then you're also effective mid-range and long range. Does long barrel change about the gun in general? Recoil reduction and ergo. You lose a lot of ergo with long barrel, but you gain a lot of recoil reduction. Like, that's not a bad aim down sight speed, right? Like, that's pretty fast. Ooh, level 3. Was the gun built command? Well, exclamation point HK, but we're going to be updating that today. That's kind of what we're doing today. Let's check this guy. Five five six, the new 545 weak. Yes and no. Yeah, the damage is a little on the weak side. I would agree with that. The rate of fire and the recoil, though, is pretty nice for how fast you're spitting ammo out. It is not bad by any means. Yeah, still a decent aim down sight speed. We're now a little into the heavy side. Hey, I appreciate you, Sugar. I hope the game's been treating you well. What up, Bozic? Zook? What up, what up? Fake ass Gazelle? Yeah, that level 3 Gazelle. Honestly, dude, the Gazelle, now when I see a Gazelle, I'm like, ew. Gazelle, Killer Armor, the 6B47 or whatever, that ceramic front plate, it's just booty. Booty booty. Not like the good type of booty, the bad type of booty. Like no one wants. We got some action up here. Let's go explore.
Куда он делся? Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
Guys are shooting upstairs. And by the time I get over to where they're at, they're probably going to be long gone, but I'm going to try. We're going to full send it up to them. Sounds like they're fighting someone up there. Dude, I am so tempted to get a new phone number. The amount of spam texts and calls I get every day is insane. It probably wouldn't make any difference. Like, holy fuck, dude.
Sheep?
Sugar water baby.
Sugar, appreciate you. And this with the 5 gifted.
Sheep?
Much love.
Sugar
That's
water
1 month.
baby.
On what? On not having spam calls and texts 50 times a day? App Robo Killer? Is that supposed to help with spam? I'll check it out. You just respond to my text. I respond to those texts. I'm talking about the other spam. The ones that are like hot single gilfs in your area. Alright. Let's see if we can't find who is causing all this commotion up here. It's not like he had a M4 or an HK, and I would like that. Take this! Just bowl a little bit. That was fucking close. What the hell? Does he have a magical sixth sense? What the hell? I should have just doinked him in the head, but I was like, I'm gonna take him out via grenade. Should've just fucking shot him. Spared me my plate a little bit. What are you calling the nade? Yeah, I was bowling, man. I'm not like those... The terrible bowlers. I curve my shit. That's gotta just duck my shit. In all seriousness, though, I'm pretty fucking good at bowling. Just killed your buddy? And tell him to get shit on? You tell him that he got shit on, but tell him that I said GG's. Tell him that I was super polite about it. But make sure you tell him that he got shit on. And that he almost killed me. It was kind of close, but... Also, ask him how he knew to turn and look. Did he hear the grenade? Did he hear the pin pull? It was just timing. You heard my grenade? Okay. Damn. Chill, scavs. Goodness gracious. Todd, appreciate you. Thanks for the sub. Also, Simple, thank you as well with the 5 gifted. Much love, guys. Much love.
Zahu 91.
The hell? Thank you, thank you. I honestly do not remember where I stored my other bag. Basement. That's right. Basement. That's not one of my normal spots to ditch shit. Good call. I was struggling there for a minute. I was like, where the fuck did I drop my bag? Like, I know I did it before pushing the fight, but couldn't for the life of me remember. Jesus. You guys take a dump every morning? Nah, I do it at night. More of a nighttime dumper. Mornings sometimes. Mornings sometimes. I don't discriminate. Unload all these bags. Here's the new people need to drop $250,000 for a gamma. Yeah, when you phrase it like that, yeah, that is kind of crazy. That's actually very crazy. But I was worried you were a discriminatory dumper. Only in public restrooms. I do not like public restrooms. If it's at like a nice restaurant or something, I'm down. I'm okay with that. Yeah, most public restrooms, nah. Dude, why? Is there just a bajillion scabs?
Stingy.
All right, let's get out of here. Yes, appreciate you. Thanks for the 4 months. Restroom and takeaway restaurant. What? Takeaway, like takeout? What's a takeaway restaurant? Like a McDonald's? No. 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 Those are the public restrooms I'm looking to avoid. A McDonald's restaurant or McDonald's restroom? Fuck that, dude. Like maybe in Japan, I would use the public restroom at a McDonald's in Japan. Like the only way I'm using a McDonald's restroom is if the only other option is shitting myself. If it's legitimately I'm gonna poop my pants or use this public restroom, I'll use the public restroom. Our McDonald's in Frisco? Yeah, you're probably gonna walk on a fucking needle or something in there, dude. Not a chance. Honestly, don't sit down, hold a squat. I could do that. Still, you're germed up by association at that point. That shit's airborne, dude. Oh shit, anywhere, bud. See, and I'm jealous of people like you, Arrow. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I could. I could, but I won't. See, I'm like borderline germaphobe. I have a healthy respect of germs, and I realize that a lot of public restrooms are probably the most germed up places. So I'd just rather not go in there. It's like when you wash your hands in a public restroom, you still don't feel clean. You gotta go, you gotta go. I mean, thankfully I have enough control over my bowels that we should be fine. Still probably cleaner than a human mouth. I mean, it depends on the human mouth. Like my mouth? No, hella clean. Your mom's mouth? I don't know. I don't know. Probably, yeah. Peanut's mouth? Dude. Ugh. Ugh. It made me fucking throw up. Disgusting. Would you shit in the FOB screen in the middle of nowhere? I'm not sure what that is. Is that like military talk? Temporary base. Oh yeah, I did actually know that. I did know that because of the squad. I think it's the game. Because you'd set up FOBs. Smash? Who? That was a good round. Some decent PvP. What are we thinking now? Song Fox, it does. Damn it, dude. Oh, we got so much room here. Nice. SA-58 short. Well, I need to still rock this weapon until we lose it because I don't have room in my stash to ditch it out. I don't want to do interchange again, even though interchange has been good PvP. I say we go ground zero. Let's mix it up a little bit. A little bit GZ. Hopefully it's for a task. It's for a hideout upgrade. Labs. My shit is insured. You bring a partisan bag inside of a partisan bag inside of a partisan bag. I've done it. I've done that. Ground zero is actually fun. I like ground zero, yeah. I don't know why it gets such a harsh criticism from the community. A lot of people hate this map. I like it.
Kinda brave.
Kinda appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months. Oh, Chief, his mom is a nice lady. Who? Or is YouTube that far behind? I feel like it might be. You show the build for the HJ? In a moment, I'll show like the full build because this is our last raid with this. And then I'll show the full build and do a breakdown comparison. Okay, yeah, it's not that far behind. 21 energy. Oh my goodness, I am. Thank God we're going into ground zero. Plenty of food and hydration. So, it should be fine. Buying Russian unheard, okay, since PSG neglect cheating situation. Well, huh? I don't think those two things correlate. Buy the Russian unheard edition if it's cheaper. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Right? It's your money. Not legal. Now, are you going to be able to easily play in your region? Or like you're constantly going to have to be connecting to a VPN to be able to queue and shit like that? Hey, I don't know the whole ins and outs of that process. If it's that big of an issue to like be able to play the game where you have to VPN and stuff, I wouldn't want to do that, to be honest. But if it's that much cheaper, like, right, why not? Log in once with VPN, then you're set up. Fuck it. Why not, right? I don't like it when you play with a VPN, you get banned for it. I feel like that's just not true. But I've heard that before too. That just seems like such a slippery slope to be banning people. 'Cause I feel like VPNs are pretty fucking common. I don't know. To be honest, I've never played on a VPN, and I don't really play outside the US either way, so it's not something I've really had to deal with. But $100 compared to $250 for the Unheard Edition. That does sound like a pretty good discount. Pretty good discount. Oh, right. They're very low on hydration. VPNs also appear to a lot of servers like IP spoofing. I just feel like we'd have so many more false bans if you catch a ban for using a VPN. But yeah, again, I'm not sure how the back end of all that is and what it looks like on the anti-cheats and shit like that. I really have no fucking clue. Just in my mind, VPNs are common enough that you wouldn't want to ban for them, or you'd be false banning a lot of your player base, a lot of your legitimate player base. But then again, VPN would be a way to get around region lock, and so like, what's the point of even having a region lock in place if you just use a VPN? That is Glante. Oh, I'm in so much fucking deep shit. They were trying to shoot me through the floor that entire time. Like, those shots were at me. I thought they were fighting someone else, so I was going to push across. That was at me the entire time. Lame. Very lame. I say 58 time? Was bad? Yeah. And they're adamant that they don't track you through walls. I feel indifferent about that. I feel different about that. Yeah, when they started running down the stairs, I knew I was fucked because they were just going to aimbot me through anything I peeked on. I was not on hard cover. I had some light cover, but they pinned through that with ease, with ease.
Sheep?
All right.
It underscore me underscore
Rock
Kevin.
that guy, and wait, this isn't the right. Do that one. Okay. It's this one. Got the right build there. Yeah, like that's all the right stuff. It's like if we do this and throw on like the ARE and then the 89 compared to just, yeah, like this is just better. This is the build. SF58, you definitely want to rock it loud if you're going to go with the long barrel, because it's a very, very long gun, and if you end up adding a suppressor to it, that becomes far too long. Now I'm going to do the NF sight just so we can keep it kind of even, and that way we got a little bit of range, because that's what I would put on my X17 when we test that. So we're gonna go M62 for 15 and then M61 for 15. Oh, okay. Put some 50 rounders on it? No. No, the 50 rounders would eat into the ergo too much. It's not worth. Not worth. Evan, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the gifted sub, man. We killed a new boss. Kalante, not a new boss. But yeah. Kalante. The most shitty designed boss in the game, in my opinion. Super aim body and shoots you through walls and will continuously just shoot through walls. And then if he gets within 10 to 15 feet of you, your weapon will continuously jam magically. Dumb as hell. I kind of want to run the Ground Zero again, though. Okay, before we move on, let me break down different mutants. So this was the long suppressed. Do we have a long suppressor? No. Okay. So long suppressed mutant was the first thing we tested. I did like this. This was the normal build I would run for the longest time. I did like it a lot for the recoil reduction you'd get with the long barrel, but you do get barrel stuff going in and out of doorways. Previously, this is what I would have ran if I was going to build a mutant. You now can rock the blast mitigation device on it, which isn't bad. You gain more ergo, you cut down on the recoil a little bit, but that's to the help of this RSAS handguard and then the MOE buttstock. But then also because of the blast mitigation device. But you don't have as long of a gun anymore, so you're not going to get barrel stuff this much. The problem is you got muzzle flash. Not the biggest fan of muzzle flash on full auto weapons, because you go to spray someone and then you lose sight of them. To help with that, we swapped over to the short barrel with the suppressor. That way, still good ergo. Recoil, you don't notice too much of a difference. There's a little bit of a vertical recoil difference, but not, you can, like blind test, you probably wouldn't really be able to tell all that big of a difference in horizontal recoil. The vertical recoil, there's a tiny bit of a noticeable difference, but vertical recoil is easy because you just pull down to counter it. So I think the short barrel mutant is what I would end up running now, this build right here, just because there's the full build. Just because you don't get barrel stuffed, you don't have the muzzle flash blocking your line of sight, and the recoil is still decent. They used to not be able to rock the QDC on the short barrel either, which they changed, which is good. So this is the build I'd run. This is the build I'd run. It's a good one. So take out the long barrel, cut it to short. And then on the HK, we got an HK right here. In the HK, this was the build I'd run previously. This one right here, which is still good at 42 ergo with 61 vert. Like still a good build. But it is very long. It's very long. And you end up getting barrel stuff going in and out of doorways. And 42 ergo, it's not bad ergo, but it's also not phenomenal. And so you're not like super snappy coming in and out of doorways. So I'd rock this one if I were playing interchange or woods. Or like whatever you're planning to do. Like shoreline, it'd be fine if you're going to stay outdoors. But if you're going into resort, I'd do the short barrel one. Outdoors, you're fine. Because you're not going in our doorways. The ergo is good enough for outdoor combat because you're not having to like quickly snap, aim down sight when you're peeking out of a tight corridor. It's a lot of open area fights. It's a long barrel outdoors, but the short barrel one I've liked a lot. I'm adding this to my normal builds that I'll be running because still really good ergo at 57. The recoil at 69 is what was the long one? 61. Yeah, you didn't really notice much of a difference. The vertical recoil we did, but again, you just pulled down whenever you go to full auto. And so mid range, you would notice a little bit of like on the short barrels with mutant and the HK. Pretty much any of the weapons. The short barrels mid range will be a little more bouncy. But neither the HK or the mutant was so bouncy in the horizontal recoil that it would skip out of the hit box on your opponent at mid range. And then long range 5.56 is great. So like even a short barrel, this is fine for long range. The MOA, the 2.45, which isn't phenomenal, but it's also not bad. I wonder what the MOA on this one is. So 1.14. Okay, so double the MOA, but two MOA is not bad. 2.4. That's not terrible. Right, you're still headshotting at 100 meters very consistently, actually. Because that'll be 2.5 inches. Like if you're aiming right in the middle, it'd be 2.5 inches one way or the other, which is still going to be a headshot. But yeah, I really enjoyed this build. This is going to be a new one that I add to my normal builds, 100%. Which the other day we picked up an 11-inch HK and rocked it, and I was pleasantly surprised. So we're going to start running that more for sure. Now, let's break out the SA-58. This gun used to be the super meta weapon, like super meta. It got nerfed pretty fucking heavily and is no longer super meta. But not bad. I saw a clip the other day, 2 clips actually, and the SA-58 looked pretty fucking nasty. And then I went to use it and it was kind of mid, but I was also rocking a M62 ammo instead of M61. I think M61 is kind of a must with it. Like that's not too bad. We'll do the full wall test. So full auto. Like when you compare that to the mutant and the HK, the mutant HK ended up right here and would stay within the block pretty much. That vertical recoil is a lot more on this, a lot more. And it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it's 8 bullets to get up to where it evens out, as opposed to 6 on the other guns. And I wonder if M61 was only +3 recoil. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. Now if you pull down, that's not too bad. I still think the X17 is going to be better, which we'll compare. I honestly don't even remember what we needed these for. Was it this? No. This? No. Is it this? Dude, I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I think it was this, and I think I mistook aramid for fleece. I don't think I even need these fleece. Oops. Oh, whoops. We're gonna get rid of this shit. There we go. Bring in 2 stacks. Okay, with a long barrel SA-58. I'm thinking interchungus again, honestly. Lighthouse build? Nah, Lighthouse is for like suppressed long range weapons. Reserve bunker fights? We could do reserve. We could do reserve. Okay, that'll work. I had a fucking pee so bad. I saw someone ask about my cash stack. I had like 10 mil at the start of the stream. Yeah, we're spending all of our money today. That was the whole point of me racking up the rubles the other day, was so I could do these gun challenges. When I do days like this, the goal isn't ruble making or survival or it solely getting in fights with the weapons that I'm wanting to evaluate, and that's going to cost ruble. So yeah, we'll rack up. I mean, we still have like 112 mil stash value, so like we're cruising on ruble. These cases, I think, all in damn near entirely full. Yeah, so, and then like plenty of gear, plenty of weapons, armor plates. Like we got plenty of supplies. We might be a little low on the cash, but we're not spending the time selling or looting and shit like that. That's where that 7 mil went into building guns, building kits. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the restroom. BRB. Shedding, bud. Gracious. All right. Let's get it. Not a bad spawn. You'll immediately go down low. Not a bad spawn at all. Muffin, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 5 months, man.
92. She fire at the circus. It was intense. Old man.
I did hear about the fire at the circus. I heard they lost 1 car and 19 clowns. He just slow creeps back around the corner. That's funny. I mean, Scav's using this shit against me. They probably still could. I'm sure they could very easily pick up the mags and whatnot there, but... A lot of doorways going in and out. The ergo's not bad on this, right? 42, yeah. I mean, that's doable. It's doable. I heard muffled shots. Would that have been down at D2 just now? Because it was like to my left, but it was faint. I don't think it would have been down in the Ratacombs where I just was. D2 is the only thing in that direction that makes sense. Man, hit the splits on us. I feel like reserve's kind of hard to find consistent PvP sometimes. Is any DLSS? Nope. I have an AMD build. I've heard DLSS 4 was okay. Yeah, I think that is down in the Ratacombs. PvP is down below. Yeah, I think I should have just hung out there for like a tiny bit longer and we would have had it. Use FSR3. I'm not sure. Do exclamation point settings. That'll have your answer right there. Because I'm not sure. You coming up here, Wiz? There you go, bud. Go pop the squad over there. Alright, we're gonna go down this way and see if we can't get into the Ratacombs. Thought the Force came out with the Black Hawk Down mode. Hasn't that been in the game? It's like the campaign that you follow along with like the actual Black Hawk Down movie, right? Oh yeah, they're here. They're here. What? That nade, they are down by D2. What third party that? Maybe not. We'll go fight down at the Ratacombs again and then... Unless he closes all the doors behind him, he might have. Yeah, we'll go to the fight at the Ratacombs and then look for any third party that we can. Like, I'm hearing the shots. There. I'm gonna go and pop this. We're a little pre-pained. Maybe fighting a marked room? A tough one. I can't really push up that all that easily. Find some gargoyles, dude. W key this way. The stopping power on the SA58, more so the M61, is just nasty as fuck. The 700 RPM. So that's pretty fast to be shooting some M61 at people. There's the slowest reaction time. I'd wager on his screen I was there for a millisecond, and not even Formula 1 drivers would have reacted in time to get that kill. And that's just Tarkov net coding. I had a right-hand peek into his left-hand peek, and I sidestepped and pre-fired his head. Chill scav. God damn. Yeah, never hold a left-hand peek like that. Only if your opponent has no clue where you are. Man, this dude's got the fucking Tactical Wasteland Gladius. Damn, 57 stab damage. What? That's the first time I've ever seen that weapon. That's insane. I want that. I'm not playing arena for it, but goddamn, dude, I'm jealous. That's insane. Main account came in. Yes, I will be on the main account on the weekends, and then Monday I take off. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday I'll be on the hardcore account. For this upcoming week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, hardcore account. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, main account. That's an interesting MK. Goodness gracious, dude. There's so much loot. Personally, I prefer the hardcore gameplay. Both are fun. Yeah, it's just to keep it fresh. We'll be doing... SS190? I think it is. It is not. That is. We'll be doing a mixture of hardcore, main account. When I'm on the main account, it will be doing special things that day, like challenges or duos or I guess challenges or duos at this point. Voice comes out my subwoofer. Hell yeah. That's cool. Hey, like you for tasking? I guess, yeah, we'd be doing a little bit of that too coming up. So yeah, I guess that's what we would do other than the challenges. I dropped the weapon here, yeah? Oh yeah, that's SR-25. Ooh. I kind of want that SR-25 though. I guess what I do is I just strip it. No, you know what? I think I'd rather the SR-25 over this fucking SCAR-L. The SCAR-L just looks cool. That's why I wanted to keep it. X-17 over. This is the SCAR-L, not the X-17 though. But I do agree. Yeah, this the X-17 over the SCAR or the SR-25. Yeah, 100%. When's the last time you ran into a cheater, you think? Like a blatant one? I don't know why I'm populating this. I don't know. I don't know. Not too long ago, I don't think. Pack this. We're good there. Make sure I can put that on there. Yes, I can. And then this flashlight on there. Yep. And then that. Yep. All right. We go D2. Fuck it. Let's do it. So far, the SA-58 feels good. Feels good. It does have a lot of vertical recoil. We kind of knew that going into it, though, because, I mean, fuck, we went to the shooting range and it kicked all the way up from the floor to the ceiling. It's like we knew it was definitely a lot of vertical recoil, but you can also use that to your advantage with whenever you get into combat, aim center mass, and the vertical recoil will kick you right up into their head. And we actually had that happen on one of those guys there.
Subishist. You're the best, sir.
So you just got to kind of break the habit of aiming for head and instead aim center mass, and then the vertical recoil will kick up into their head, and you're also trying to counter that by pulling down a little bit with how much the vertical recoil is on the SF58. You're going to end up tagging ahead. Was it now the recoil? It's at 87. 87. Mitsubishi, appreciate you, bro. Thanks to the 16 months. And the kind words. Much love, dude. Chris coming in with the Twitch Prime. Muffin Tops with the 5 months. I think I thanked you already, but 2 thank yous. Kind of brave and harsh. Thank you guys. Kevin with the gifted sub. Oh, that's a little off. We're level 50 on this account. 50 or 51. Okay, crouch, scroll wheel up twice. Open door, flashlight on, aim down sight, lean. Looking good. You want to scroll wheel up twice just in case that door is open. If you're crouched and you lean and go to shoot, so that I can block it. If you're scrolled up twice, you'll end up hitting the shot. That was sloppy. Ergo brought me out, or not Ergo, but inertia brought me out a little bit. How about you? But did I miss your sub or something, Tom? I don't know if I got the alert for that, dude. You might have to refresh. I don't think I got that alert. I should have put a nade in here first. We're good though. I mean, you don't use Red Rebel? I have an armor on. I'd have to ditch the armor. Would you look up there? Yeah, you can get up on top of that. To be honest, I don't know how. With the help of a friend, you definitely can, but I could have sworn you could get up there solo too. I just don't remember how. But yeah, with the help of a friend, you 100% can. You can't get up there solo anymore. Okay. Wish to make this whole place poisonous or radiated or something so you can't camp it. That would, yeah. That'd be a good way to counter extra camping. It was a good round. Good PvP. How many hours you got in Tarkov, you think? Like 16.5 thousand, something like that. Skill cheater? Nah. We did kill a fucker with that badass sword, though. I'm pretty jealous. Like, how do you get that sword? Ref? Do you have to have ref leveled up? Ref 4 in the task line. Okay. What the fuck? They want me to do the same quest. Oh my goodness. Skier has a barter for the sword. Different sword. Different sword. Yeah, so Skier's sword is the best weapon in the game besides that other sword. So it's the second best weapon in the game, I guess. I think the other one has 59. Isn't that what we saw? 59 stab damage? I don't know what the chop damage was. I don't know what the hit radius was. 57. What's the hit radius on it? Anyone know? Is it larger than 0.7? Is that's what that sword has going for it from Skier, is that it's the 0.7 as well? Okay. So then it'd perform the same as that sword, especially at max strength. You probably aren't going to notice a difference on that at all. Yeah, like this dagger's fun, but it's only 39 stab damage and it's 0.5 meters. So like definitely a disadvantage in melee fights. The Red Rebel is 0.6 with 35, a little bit further away, but then the sword is king. That's a big part of it, diabetic. You want to look for the air mid and see if you can get level 3 air mid. This is only level 2 air mid. But I like that you can just buy this. But then another one you look for is like movement speed debuffs, turn speed debuffs, ergonomic debuffs. And then the plates themselves on the material. You avoid ceramic pretty much. Ceramic is bad. Breaks very quickly and does not have a good repair rate at all. And weight, yeah, that's another big one actually. Weight is, if you look at some of the plates, like 3.5. There's a level 6 one that's 5.1. Like that's so fucking heavy. The only way I'd wear this is if you combine it with like this one that's only 1. To be like basically like your 2 plates are 6 overall. But if your 2 plates are 10 over 10, like holy fuck, that's heavy. Like 2.7, 3.5 and below for plates aren't bad for weight. There's only a few that are going to get above 3.5. And I think like it's mainly this one that you'd be rocking. I'm not even sure what this one weighs. 3.4, okay. The back plate's 2.3. Side plate's 1.1, okay. I'm not sure, Burning, to be honest. I've not once ever done that, so I'm not sure. So what does ceramic have going for them? They're cheap and purchasable. $47K, you just buy it, but it's one fight. Honestly, they don't have a lot going for them, but other than the fact that they can be level 5. Like level 5 is still level 5. Let's rock a streets. What they do to kill armor? It's ass. It's because you get this ceramic front plate. I mean, you could always just keep replacing that ceramic front plate. You run it, you get one fight out of it, and then you can repair it, and it'll work that next time. But then after that, it's ass, and you need to replace it. So I guess you get 2 fights out of it. But yeah, I would kill armor, dude. Hey, that one I'm still salty about because it used to be so good. Just have a different plate before plates. They used to not have plates in the game at all. It would just be like it'd be like the air mid, but then the air mid was level 5 or 4 or whatever level it was supposed to be. But you couldn't swap out plates. And the kill armor used to be very lightweight. It used to tank a lot. It used to have an amazing repair rate. It didn't block your arms, so it wouldn't get zeroed out via your arms getting shot. And it did block your thorax and stomach. You wanted your thorax protected. That was like the main thing. Usually you didn't want your stomach protected too, but if you had stomach protection, not a big deal. Like back in the day, you solely wanted your head and thorax protected. So people would rock slicks and Altons. Now that plates have been in the game for a while, do you think it was a good or bad update? Both. Both same time. I think the benefit of them is that you could swap out plates, and that's nice because sometimes like my shit will be damaged in raid, and then the guy I kill, I headshot, and so his plates are untouched. So instead of having to commit to his full armor, I could just take his plates because not always do I want his armor, but his plates might be good. It opens up the viability of a lot of different armors. Like the press armor is a good one because prior it was just level 3, not good. Now you can put any plate in it. You'd put like level 5 front plate and then any back plate in it. But it makes press armor a lot more viable. Oh, that goes for a lot of armor, so you can take the plates. You could swap them out. Opens that up. The negatives is that one, it overcomplicated the system, and BSG's servers and or net coding or whatever, what have you, can't keep up with all the shit that goes down, and it leads to bugs like where you get shot through. Like this is just the most recent one where you get shot through your front plate, it hits your back plate, bounces back into your front plate, and it just rattles around your body. And before anyone comes in and is like, oh, that happens IRL. With low caliber ammo, it can and often does, but high caliber ammo, where with high pin, it should just be right through you, right? It shouldn't be bouncing around inside you. And so that's my understanding of it. By no means am I a ballistics expert, but that was an unintended side effect of the plate system, is that it would make you get one tapped by ammo that you should not be getting one tapped by. One bullet would register as like 3 or 4 in the game, and it would kill you. And then also like having all these different hit boxes where you got throat, armpit, thorax, stomach, head, nape, and the different trajectories of the bullets hitting those locations. Like when the server has a hard time telling if you're in spot A or 3 fucking steps to the right, it's it kind of takes away the coolness of having like, oh, the bullet hit at a slight angle on your helmet, so it has a much higher chance on ricocheting. It's like, well, no, actually, when I shot the dude, it was right in his fucking forehead, but the server has him one step to the left, so it actually hit the corner of his helmet and bounced. Like, I hit the headshot. I should be rewarded for it. So it adds a lot of RNG and bugs because the system's overcomplicated. I think with BSG servers and netcoding, simpler is better. Less is more. So the idea is good with the plate system and all that, and there were certain benefits from it for sure. For sure. I think overall, I'm not opposed to how the plate system and everything is working now. I just wish that the servers could keep up with the player movement. Yeah, long answer to a short question. And we got to reposition. RPG is the solution. The RPG is going to be just like impact grenades and grenade launchers. Hilarious when you are using it and get kills with it. Frustrating as hell when you die to it. Okay. Can't repeat that. There's 2 down. Need to reposition around again. This is one of the problems rocking a loud weapon is you gotta constantly be repositioning. Like that guy that just shot at me, not the one I killed, but the one right before that. Like I know a general area of where he is, but I'm not entirely sure like where he's at. Excuse me? Do I push across? I heard someone in front of me, just making sure there's no one there. How the fuck did I just complete a side task? How to complete a side task? Oh, new path. So I just went in the area. Okay. I do it. I thought that side task being completed meant I killed him with the nade. No. Good round though. Good round. This is some good PvP. Streets PvP today has been fucking whopping. We get an FPS counter? I want to say we're at like 130. I got you, brother. I got you. That's wild. That guy was using 30 rounders with a 9mm vector. That should be illegal. Yeah, we'll loot this guy first. There we go. Okay, hopefully courtyard's up. It is not. Wait, did I not take that PP ammo? I didn't grab the PP ammo. I think I left it on that guy. Hopefully the car's up. Go ahead, nah. About 762 PP. It's okay. If you headshot, it's okay. RIP that ammo. Yeah, we just gotta unload some of these mags and we'll be good. Alright, let's roll. Main or Iron Man on alternative. I'm playing on a main account right now, but I do want to hit up some Iron Man once I finish the main account. Yeah, I appreciate you, Pat. Much love, man. Baby number 2. God damn. You gotta get your priorities straight, brother. Gotta get your priorities straight. You should be here hanging out instead of mingling with your significant other. What the hell? I'm disappointed. Very disappointed. Yeah, like the baby isn't even here yet. Gonna work. Well, you see, now that's cool. At work and hanging out and stream. Very nice. Very nice. I think the issue is you getting into a situation that takes away from your stream time, and that's not allowed. Not allowed.
I followed your advice and have been wiping my beard with toilet paper for months and it's still not growing thicker. Please help.
You're not rubbing hard enough. You're not rubbing hard enough, Avid. That one's a simple one. No, I'm just kidding, Bat. I'm happy for you, brother. Congrats, my man. Cheers, brother. That's what she said. Fair, fair. It's a good round there. I can't believe we killed Saddam Hussein and his teammate a 12-inch dick. Classic. Classic. How much was that? Say 58 build? I don't know. I don't look at the price tags. $280K. That's my final answer. $280K. Do you know much about the DLSS thing to explain to us newbies if we should or not? Nope. I have no fucking clue. No clue. If I did, I would, but I don't. Does this come with the 21-inch barrel? It does. So we take that off. Doesn't come with the dust cover. Okay, so we're sitting at 250K on just this. Which I wonder if we do that. Wish this wasn't so fucking buggy. Looks like right around 300K. Well, maybe 265 plus. What's the land tax go for? What the fuck? $200. $27K. Right around 200K. Or 300K. Right around 300K. What tasks did I finish here? Got that bad boy done. Dude, I can't believe I haven't taken the car once. Holy shit. That's wild. That's a good round though. The SA-58 feels good, dude. With some M61, I'm excited to see how the Scar H does with the low M61 though. Because like if the SA-58's feeling good, dude, the Scar H is gonna be fucking filthy. I'll free up some room in here. Jeez Louise, man. Reliable way to get M61. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Pardon my French. It's pretty silly. You can craft it. Every 2 hours, you get 80 rounds for 80 M80, 1 Helix, 2 Gunpowder Hawks. How much cash did you burn today? 6 mil. We burned through 7 mil cash. To be honest, I'm not sweating the cash in the slightest though. We're more so looking for the fights, and we've gone in some good PvP today, which has been nice. Like typically Fridays can be hit or miss. A lot of times on the super ratty side. And dude, we've ran into a bunch of movers, or at least people that aren't trying to hide. They might not be absolute W keying everywhere, but it's not like they're trying to hide in the shadows. PvP's been good today. It's been good. It's been fun. all my preset sheath that I got from you. Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna go through and I'm gonna update all my builds, so you might have to do the same. Oh my goodness, not enough space in the stash. What is that shit? All right, I guess I'll clean up the stash a little bit since our shelves are overflowing with preservatives. Anyone get that reference? Damn, that's a shame. No one got that reference. Shit. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Dude, what's up with the servers? They're chugging. Okay, that's good. Office? Yep. That is it. That is it. You Googled that though, Collector, you little, you son of a bitch. I see you. Zip's got it. You also Googled it. Wait, someone said it? Are you saying Zip said it? I know, Zip. You even have Michael Scott in chat. That's a good reference. It's a deep reference. No, Feast, dude, it's actually slaying. It's kind of crazy. I think it's more the ammo, which is why I think the Scar H, dude, the Scar H, gonna be disgusting. Are you in an AirPod in a meeting? Typing under the desk? You dirty dog. You dirty dog. I bet your boss watches too. Where's the best way to find evasion armband? Duffel bags. Streets has a lot of them. Lots and lots of duffel bags. Lots and lots of duffel bags. Does he like jams? Damn, now I need to go watch Office teammate called Fragus. Yeah. Dude, that scene was so, or that scene, but that clip of them where he finds it, or he finally finds it, is so fucking funny. This Officer Fat Ass ended up spawning in late. And then he went and yeah, like that was hilarious. Then went over to melee Fragus, and Fragus is like, "I'm taking you with me." And threw it at the grenade at the ground, and they just both blow up. It was a good one. I found mine on a scab. Yeah, I needed a Gingy keychain. I don't really run my scab a ton, but I needed a Gingy keychain, and UO, one of the homies, he is like, "Yo, I have a Gingy keychain on my scab. You want it?" I was like, "Oh, hell yeah." And so we queued up together on our scabs, and my scab ended up having the Gingy keychain. I had it all along. Yo, what up, Sane? How's it hanging, dude? Let's talk about the VHS. Look, all I'm saying is out of like my last 5 kappas, the last collector item I needed, 4 of them I've gotten from homies through the transit. Where they found it in raid, we Alt F4'd, selected the same server, and took the transit until we got in the same raid. And we usually, it only took 1, at most 2 transits. And we'd be there. Like, pretty dope. The streamer should be able to give them out, like, Santa if they want. Hell no. You should get 5 of them for killing that streamer. I want to take it from him. Yeah. I don't want no handouts unless we go through the transit system first. Dims the rules. Imagine how annoying that would be as a streamer. Oh, it'd be fucking terrible, Midas. That's why I was joking. Yeah, that'd be fucking terrible. You'd be headhunted. Imagine if Stank had a streamer on him. I think he deserves one. I think Stank definitely deserves a streamer on him. Peanut, on the other hand, they better never. They better never. If Peanut gets one, then I'm going to check his flight logs and see if he flew to Russia recently and just gave a little bit of extra loving.
$21 and Merc.
Fisher was Anton. I haven't seen Anton in a while. I hope he's okay. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. But yeah, I haven't seen him in a while either. $21, appreciate you. Yes, bro. Before we get salted peanut items. Oh, you son of a bitch. You see that, Wiz? He's running away. Our predator instincts are kicking in. We must chase. Speaking of that, Ellie's favorite toy is like a little fishing rod with a dangly string and then like a furry thing at the end that she'll just chase around. Dude, she will chase that for hours. It's fucking insane. Like whenever I end stream, she'll run up to me, and like if I'm standing up, she'll go full body, pause up on my legs, look up at me, kitten eyes, like puppy eyes but cuter. One tap them, one tap them. Yeah, give me the kitten eyes, and then meow. And then the second I move, she takes off to her toy. And we'll go sit there. Over and over again. Oh, nice shot, sir. That was unfortunate timing. I didn't expect him to push out like that. I went to push myself, and I was going to VoIP with him. And he pushed out and got the good heady. Good shot, good shot. That was unfortunate timing. Dun, dun, dun. The SA-58, though, dude, I liked it. I liked it. It's not bad. Negatives, very long barrel, not the best ergo, and it did have a lot of vertical recoil, but if you counter that by pulling down, not too bad. It did have muzzle flash, but since it's such a long barrel, not too bad on that either. But going in and out of doorways was pretty rough because it's such a long barrel, so it's a very situational gun. But the M67, or yeah, not M67, M61 fucking slayed, right? Absolutely just murked. So I think SA-58, really good. And it does have a faster rate of fire than the X17. I think X17 is going to whoop its ass, honestly. We'll see. We'll test it right now. I didn't check the short barrel and suppress. No. Maybe I should. God, there's a lot of attachments on this guy.
Chuck the name. That SheefGG brother, you're killing.
This is the right build though.
Work. You have built a great fucking community.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Ghost. Thanks, brother. And Chuck. Much love, guys. Chuck with the 34 months. Ghost with the 100 biddies and the kind words. Jam with the 5 months. Thanks, guys. Much love. All right, so shorter barrel length. We can go the longer barrel. Like if we wanted to, we could do the 20-inch, but the 20-inch, like, dude, that's too long, honestly. Very, very intimidating. The 20-inch, very intimidating. 62.40 compared to 49.68. Yeah, I think the mid is going to be the move. Yeah, the mid's going to be the move, or short and suppressed. So we could test that as well, but. See what that brings it up to. That is that's damaged. That's damaged goods. We're gonna put that in the back, and then we're just gonna rock a level 6 front. There we go. Nope. You know what? We're gonna put that up. Copper should have a rig for us.
774 killer.
All right, now the question is, do we rock a secondary 50 rounder, or do we just rock I think we just rock the 20s as back, or 25s. I don't know how much the 25s cost. They're probably pretty expensive. The 50 rounders are pricey as well, and you can only get one per 3-hour reset. I think we'll go with a 20. So we'll do a 50, a 25, and a 20. I need to start stocking up on these. All right, let's test this bad boy. Favorite build so far? I think the one we're about to run. You plan on uploading stream VODs to YouTube after the hardcore series too? Yeah, we'll just have the live streams up there. Yeah. That's not bad at all, dude. That is just disgusting. Now, we'll do our floor test. It's not nearly as much vertical recoil. The horizontal is more than the mutant and the HK. Less than the SA58, and the vertical is not as bad as the SA58. But the rate of fire is a little less. It's at 600 instead of 700. So 100 rounds per minute that's quite a bit. It's like the SA58. That is one thing that it has going for it majorly is 700 RPM of SA50 or of M61 being shot. That's pretty fast. That's a lot of M61 downrange. I think this is the best gun in the game right now, besides like maybe the spear with hybrid ammo. Like a long barrel. Yeah, I mean, you could rocket long barrel, and that's going to help with the recoil a little bit, but you cut into the ergo, and then you get barrel stuffed a lot, which I don't like. I don't like getting barrel stuffed going in and out of doorways, or if someone runs up on me, getting my gun pushed to the side is annoying. And so that's why we're rocking it loud. But yeah. Even the spear can't have a drum mag though? It can. The spear can have a drum mag now. You can put this 50 rounder that I'm using now on the spear. You can't spam through an entire mag, it'll overheat, but yeah. I'm telling you, dude, the spear late wipe is going to be fucking disgusting. Like the Super Chads, this is all they're running right here, is this gun, which is a Scar H with M61, or the spear with hybrid ammo. And that's all the super sweats are going to be running. Honestly, dude, even like not super sweats will be rocking the Scar H with M61 or SR25 with M61. M61 in general, because it's so easy to craft. You get it early. It's like a mid-game craft, but it's super late game ammo. It's some peacekeeping mission or peacekeeper task. But yeah, I personally I don't think M61 should be able to be crafted. But jump part 6, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think M61 should be able to be crafted. I think it's a terrible imbalance when you can craft M61, but you can't craft M995 and SSAAP, MAIAP, the... I guess you can craft BP. Yeah, or M62. You can't buy M62 and you can't craft it. Like, that makes no sense. But you can buy M80, even though M80 is better than M62. It's like, what the fuck? Where's the balance? It's BSG, so. What's that meme where they're like, they were too busy wondering whether or not they could. They didn't think whether or not they should. M55A1 is craftable though. It is, but M855A1 compared to M61 is a drastic difference. I'm like, I'm okay with it. I just don't think that it was the right move. I think all tier 1 ammo should be found in raid only, but make it to where you can find them in raid more often. Like reserve and a bunch of different maps. Woods, reserve, custom, streets, lighthouse. Could all have different calibers that you'd find like primarily. Like, oh, you want this caliber? Go to this map and look for the spawns. Clap them. M61 is filthy though, dude. M61 is absolutely filthy. Catch, buddy. Yeah, take that. Enjoy. Wait, did I kill him with my gun? Like I was saying, disgusting. I might just go back to my stash and just vendor every other ammo type and weapon. Just stock up on Scar H's and the 50 round mags, the X17s or whatever. Wild. What's the difference between X17 and Scar H? This mag right here. The X17, you can put in these mags, the 25 rounder, the X25 mag. Basically the ones that you can use for the SR25 and stuff. But the regular Scar H has to take like the specific Scar H mags, which are only 20 rounders. And the X17 is not even expensive. Like, that's the crazy thing is it's actually like cheap. You just buy the Scar H, build it out, and then buy the X17 base, which is I think like 17K or some shit like that. It's cheap. I'll come back for that shit. I'm gonna go look for fights anyways. I probably should have grabbed it. Honestly, I'm gonna regret leaving it there, and I'm gonna be like, damn, I gotta go run all the way back across the map to go pick that backpack up. But it was heavy, and I didn't want to run around with it. Oh, nice shot, sir. Nice shot. And flick to my head. Nice shot. And we don't have to worry about the bag. That's true. I thought ahead. I thought ahead. Good shot by him. Now that could have been one where the longer barrel maybe would have made the difference because we had a little bit of too much recoil where it kicked me up above his head. And the long barrel might have helped with that. But I think ultimately I should have held the spray down as well and just went for a spray transfer. Because whenever I sprayed the first guy, we went through the initial vertical recoil kick and then I stopped and it went back down. Then went to swap to the second guy and went through the vertical recoil kick again. Because the first like 6 to 8 bullets is what's going to kick. But dude, the stopping power is just fucking insane on the Scar H. What's the barrel length on this one? The 13-inch. It's fucking tiny. Yeah, that's ginormous. Sure, buddy. Sure. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Goddamn, dude, I'm still bricked up about this gun. What? They repaired all the way. We want a backpack? Yes. Is it 360? Make all you guys jealous. The divorce rate would triple. Can't have that. Can't have that. No, I didn't zip. Is that your pick? God damn. Damn, 3 blue folders in the residential unit. That's nuts. Do we run the Screets again? Yeah, honestly, I think Streets has been the best PvP on the day. Streets PvP has been fucking solid. What's your armor skill level? Not. Maybe 1. I have not been repairing with an armor repair kit this entire time. Oh, 3, actually. I take it back. I've been only repairing through the traders because the repair kit was bugged for the longest time. But they fixed it now. So need to quest on streets when I get back from work. I'm not gonna live if I see actually see you there. You might. What quest are you on? And because charisma? Well, no, this go around I mean I don't need my charisma leveled up because I can't prestige. So no, not because of charisma. Although that would have been one reason. Honestly, now level 15 charisma, you get that just naturally. Link for meta builds. Yes. That right there. The next few days, I'm going to be updating that in its entirety. That's what kind of what we were getting at today is we're going to test the guns and then update the gun build stock. But I'm also going to be doing like, we're going to be adding to that. So I want to do like low tier weapons, weapons that like if you have a limited budget, let's say 150k or something like that, where we can buy it off the flea. So, be testing them out. Because the weapons I ran today are definitely more of the expensive weapons. They're the meta ones. Do you think they will introduce more prestige levels before or after the wipe? After, yeah. They plan on adding in 8 more, so 10 total. But I don't know when that's going to be. I don't see them adding it this wipe. It's probably going to be with wipe. I think that's going to be part of their content that they have planned. But I don't think they're going to add much other content. I think they're going to do like bug fixes and shit like that. So. What comparison between the volumetric lights on and off? Wait, what? Oh, why do I have that turned on? What do I want it on or off? That's new. What does on do? I'm not even sure what volumetric light is. What caliber is an extra buff in your opinion? I don't know. 545 needs it. I'd say 545 could use it. 556 could use maybe a tiny bit, but honestly, I think 556, it's shot at such a fast rate of fire that it doesn't need much of a buff. Like 556, a lot of people say is weak, but you're literally shooting at 800 to 850 RPM. It doesn't need to be crazy good. Kojak, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the sub. Much love. Might be an unpopular opinion. I think the whatever caliber the MP7 is needs a buff. There's one ammo that's good in that caliber. One. That's it. I think they need to buff flesh damage on APSX. Not a crazy buff. Not a crazy buff, but one or two more would make it to where you can one-tap AI. APSX can't even one-tap scavs. Like, you'll headshot them and you have to hit them twice, which is silly. For supposedly the top caliber in that category, the top ammo in that caliber, it shouldn't two-tap scavs. So yeah, I think APSX could use a buff just slightly. They don't need to add a bunch more ammos to that caliber. To literally just buff APSX a tiny bit. One or two flesh damage would make APSX so much better. And then you actually have a choice on, like, okay, do you want to run give me a second. I saw the dude's head behind that bus.
It's underscore me underscore Nevza.
Nevzer, appreciate you. Thanks for the sub. How would you repeat that? Maybe he thought I wouldn't expect it. I don't know. I don't know. That was a very ballsy repeat. Ow. Another ballsy repeat. Come on, fuckers. Put some respect on the name. Were they thinking? Maybe they didn't think I would expect it. I don't know. The re-peaky blinders. That is good. That's good. Well, Shock, that's because you are the re-peak Andy. That's the difference, brother. That's the difference. This dude played that aggressively. That's wild. Sus? But it wasn't. He 100% did not have walls because dude ended up hell over peeking, and I don't think he knew where I was exactly. But for what happened here, let me show you what what scope he's working with here. That's what he's playing aggressive with. With ammo that is 18 pin. This shit's got 18 pin, 60 flesh. Terrible. Terrible. So that's where the shock came from, is like, that's a very aggressive push that typically you would see Chads make. I expected that guy to have a much better kit. He had good armor. He even had good armor plates. Like the plates that usually come in that armor they're not good. But then he's running around with atrociously bad ammo and weapon. Which maybe he just found that off a player, but still, like, I fucking respect that dude 100%. Dude made a very, very aggressive play. It didn't work out well for him, but I mean... Alright, now where are we gonna find... I hate that you can't vault over that. It's like the perfect vault height, but you can't. That's over at MBD, and I think it's the boss. Ammo doesn't matter if you're aggressive enough. No, that's not true at all. Ammo 1,000,000,000,000% matters.
Big sheep.
Ammo doesn't matter as much if you're ratty enough. Aggressive playstyles, you're definitely going to want some ammo to back it up. Otherwise, you're just going to put yourself in situations that you should have won the fight, but you don't. And you get bullied. Big man, appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 months.
Mr. Aguirre 3. Hope you are having a great day, Sheef. I enjoy your content.
Thank you. The day is good. The day's really good. This door's open and it's not supposed to be. I'm guessing the guy that was here is now over at MVD throwing down. Grab those. Ugh. Ugh, fuck, dude, that's disgusting. I murdered all your friends. You're next, buddy.
Connor, I'm done.
That's too easy. It's too easy. It wasn't even close, dude. I wonder what their Discord call is like. I see him on the outside. I got him. I'm gonna need him. I'm gonna need him. You can only imagine they sound like Mickey Mouse. Oh. He's one shot. He's one shot. Do you hit? Nah. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. First guy was aggressive, so props to him. I mean, all three of them were pretty... Dude, I'm telling you, the fights today have been good. The fights of today have been good. You're not looting those boys? Pfft. Of course. I just wanted to come get my loot first over here. Like, people actually are moving. A 5.56, I shot a level 4 guy from 20 to 25 meters and hit 24 times and didn't kill him. I thought I heard footsteps that weren't mine. I had 30 M995 and the rest 5A1. Kill me definitely needs a small buff because that's ridiculous. Counterpoints. Not that I completely disagree. I think 5.56 could use a little bit of a buff. I'd also think that it's not as bad off as people make it seem to be, in my opinion. His armor, it's hard to tell if he actually had level 4 on. He could add a level 4 armor with level 6 plates. And 5.56 is definitely a caliber you want to get headshots with. If you don't hit headies, you're gonna have a high hit count for sure. And then to further play devil's advocate, the arms, if you hit him once in the arms and then once in the thorax, that counts as 2 hits. So even though you have a 24 hit count or whatever, it was probably a lot less than that. It's just you had double damage or double hit counts. Not to take away from the overall point of like 5.56 could use a little bit of a buff. It a lot of time feels lackluster, right? It's like I feel you. But with 5.56, yeah, it's fast rate of fire and not a whole lot of recoil, so you're going to be rewarded for hitting headshots, and if you don't, then people can eat. Which is why this one is so fucking broken, because if you hit someone in the head with M61, it's very likely going to be a 1-tap. If you hit him in the thorax, it's very likely going to be a 2-tap or 3-tap. But I do get where you're coming from on it. .556 is my favorite caliber, so if they want to buff it, I'm all for it. Like, buff away for sure. Like, hands down, my favorite caliber. The last guy is right here. Ooh, look at this SA-58, dude. That shit's so fucking long. Honestly, that probably cost him the fight. He's trying to peek out of a doorway or out of a window with that long of a weapon. Like his shit's gonna get barrel stuffed. Wait. Damn, this is gonna be a toughie. Where the fuck did that beta go? Where'd I chuck the beta at?
Primetime_potato.
Found it. I found it. I found it. Damn, I fucked up all of these guys' armors. Alright, I had this. Suffering from success. Go over here, and now we're gonna get to business. Fuck. At least these unpack fast. Feel something you could buy for 100K, I would ditch it. It's 170K and it will sell. And it will sell well. This is gonna be tough.
Who is that? Sheef.
Magic, appreciate you. How'd the stream go? Yeah. Yeah. I got it. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. I got it. I might have to ditch the fuel because I don't know if we're gonna have room for it. I might. We're getting there. Good armors, or good plates. Good plates. This one is ceramic. We ditch that. I actually have so much more room. What am I missing? Outside guy? I don't think there is an outside guy. No, homeboy just got tagged, not killed. Oh shit. Regain some stam. In Alt F4. Nah. I want to send the shit out via the BTR so I can go grab more loot. I honestly have no clue how much space we have in the BTR. Enough? Enough? Very nice. Very nice. Now, we've got plenty of room for more loot. Oh my goodness. Did you see that shit? They were trying to bully me. Wait. There's a grizzly here. Look at that, dude. Now we got so much fucking more room. I think we could even go loot some more. I'm down. I'm down. Let's do it. Armor stock on? Meh. Damn shaky arms. What extra do we have? Stylobate? Do I really care about loot? I mean, it is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Is this hardcore? Nah, it's the main. We could fill up. We could. What do bolts even go for? Are they worthless now? Yeah, I mean, better than nothing, I suppose. Honestly, do not remember if I need a drill or not. No, we're fine. I have it, not need it. Yep, very true. Wise words, my friend. Wise words. Oh, FBI, open up. Alright, upstairs we go. It's pretty wild that they just plastered Nikita's mom all over streets. You know what I mean? It was wild. Alright, I might not be getting a streamer item. Damn, 50 APM ammo. Sheesh. Definitely not getting an item. Yeah. This dude, I immediately thought of you, sick. The gore nasty. A ship has sailed long ago. What do you think did it? The in-game name RMT Nikita's mom. That one probably did it, actually. Now that I say it out loud, that was probably the one. That was probably the one. Let's speak about Nikita for Wiz plushie. Honestly, dude, I don't even want the streamer item for myself in the slightest. I want Wiz commemorated. I don't even care if it's he probably thought it was a funny name. No, he definitely didn't. They messaged me telling me to change it. They most definitely did not. I mean, some of the devs might have found it funny. But BSG messaged me telling me to change my name whenever I had that in-game name. Which, hindsight, it would have been so funny if I would have changed it to "Don't RMT Nikita's mom." Same even against TOS. I mean, probably they could make up their own TOS. They literally just said, "Don't talk shit on BSG's devs with your name. No mentioning of mothers," or something along those lines. Honestly, they were chill about it. It wasn't like anything bad. It quite literally the chillest possible way you could ask someone not to name their account that is how they went about it. So which they went about it pretty nicely, because if I were a dev and someone made that their in-game name, bro, I'm immediately changing their name to I don't know, like my mom said I had a little dick or something like that. Whatever characters would fit to both include little dick and make fun of the mom. And I would make it a permanent thing. They can't change it. I gotta be so much more petty with it. It's like, oh, you think it's funny? Easy. Here's a permanent name change. So yeah, I got off pretty lightly. Mom said it was big stinks name for a bit. Hobo, you want to know who told them to change it? That wait. I go to this clip.
The Mighty Crane.
There we go.
My mom said it's big. My mom said it's big. Oh my god, it's perfect. Huh. What the fuck? 6, thank you for the...
I told him to change it. He did it. That's a little 5-piece. Nice.
Hobo Shogun 6.
Hobo, my man. Hitting us with a 5 gifted. Thank you. Nikita's mom said it's big. Full grown cummy. Okay, that's actually hilarious. That's a good one. That's a good one. Change my name to RMT Chief's mom. Do it. See, I have a good sense of humor. Easy. I wouldn't hold it against you. Unless I was a dev and then you're getting a permanent name. Would you consider Hawk Lapua one of your worst or best? That was a good one. I've had some really fucking good names, dude. Really good.
Gray J.
Your mom's my duo. That's a good one. That's one I've had. Bilbo Scavens. I mean, that's on my hardcore account right now. That's a fire name. Nikitas. M-O-M. Nah, Nikita's mom said it's big as way too many characters. Shame. You know, the server's just struggling tonight or what? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Do you think RMT Nikita's mom is banned now if someone tries it? I don't know. Try it. Casting couch bag was good. That's a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Condom taste test. That was a decent one. I know dude, I've had a fuck ton of different names. Dude, it is. The servers are fucking struggling. God damn. Wrinkled nips, Jesus Christ. Let's give the servers 10 minutes here. And it doesn't show, it only shows like what would start with Sheef. Which showed like the full list. Wait, I need that money. There we go. And that was a good PvP round right there. That was not bad.
Bignaf_.
Why is almost everyone dislike Nikita in the Tarkov community? Oh, I don't dislike him, dude. He's the butt of the joke a lot of times because he's the face of BSG, and you know, they bring it on themselves, to be honest. Honestly, Nikita's probably a pretty fucking cool dude to kick it with. Big, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months. Laney, thank you for the 2 months as well. Everyone I've met from BSG, they were chill. Like they were cool dudes. They get a lot of shit, but like as people, they're cool dudes. Because he's a hard ass, not quick to take criticism. That's kind of Russians in general. Very, very proud people. It's not so much like Nikita as much as it is just like a cultural thing. Yeah, Wax. Dude, Nikita did a DJ set in Vegas when we were at TwitchCon. Actually super fucking talented. Very, very good at DJing. Like, Nikita doesn't like you because of your old name, though. He might not. That's fine. To be honest, dude, I couldn't give two shits less on whether or not Nikita or anyone from BSG likes me, or anyone on the internet for that matter. So I don't want to do shit to make people not like me, don't get me wrong, right? But the people that I give power of my emotions over is a very small circle of friends and family, close friends and family. Other than that, it's like if they don't like me, they don't like me. That's their call. Grandma Dater. You got that one cornered. That's a good name. Are the soundtracks of Tarkov from Nikita? Yeah. Yep. Ever played with Kazam? Jesse Kazam? Yeah. Jesse's a good guy. I like Jesse.
Axelms _
Axel, appreciate you. With the 2 months. Thank you, brother. Oh, the ping. Okay, it's going back down. Be sick if you guys did a Tarkov movie. What, like an IRL one? They kind of have one on YouTube. When's the next Peanut stream? It's a good question. I'm not sure. Soon, probably. Maybe tomorrow. Chronicles of Rizzy isn't bad. Yeah, it's not half bad. I don't even think that was the one that I was referring to though. But that one's not bad either. The one I was referring to is I think like a 4 or 5 part YouTube series. I don't think it was Chronicles of Rizzy. The Raid? That doesn't sound right either. What do you think people hate on Peanut's growth? Any names? I don't know. Jealousy? A peanut allergy? Yeah, probably. Probably that. Yeah. This scav just prone good pistol me. He like proned into the wall and then turned. It was goofy. Nah, I have no clue, dude. Pete, I think humans in general are way too drama focused. Very into other people's business and fabricating stories in their minds to fit whatever agenda, but I guess agenda. Whatever narrative they have already made up in their mind, like they find reasons to solidify that. So I try to stick to my own lane. Not bother myself with All that extra shit. Just distractions. My arm's blacked out now because of that scab. Player shot down low. No. This way. Don't shoot me in the back, Scab, please. I heard something there. I'm guessing this pistol scab got taken care of. Damn, I don't know where that guy went. Easiest way to do Psycho Sniper, go to factory and get the first 2 kills ish, 1 to 3 kills, and then go to woods. Spam factory until you get like 2 kills, and then go to woods. Finish her out. Or just do all 5 on woods. It's like the one map that you a lot of times can get 1v1 bolt action fights, which are super fun. Yeah, it's like the one map that you can actually get 1v1 bolts. I know 25 rounder a drum. I have 1 drum. The 2 20 rounders are just as backup. The 25 rounders like 75k. And with how much stopping power this caliber has, I don't really need like a crazy amount of ammo. And you're not spitting through 60 rounds of it super fast. This round's kind of quiet. We had that one suppressed shot. I don't think I've heard anything since. I bet Killa fucked some players up somewhere and I just didn't hear him. Wait, I think I actually need these. Drill 2, why not? Why not? What the hell? Was that? Oh my goodness, dude. I couldn't find him for the life of me. And then we finally did. He peeks around the corner, mows me down. Lame. Lame. That's looked on too. It's kind of hard to tell. We could have been like a hair off. This is M67 or M61 rather. They were on. That probably should have been a kill. I'm assuming we were off a little bit. The servers are struggling right now though, so I'm not entirely sure. It might have been off. Squidward, god damn it. We headshot all these guys. That would have been 7 hits. Dang, so I guess maybe level 6 armor. Dude, the servers are so fucking slow right now. Probably level 5. He's got the ACK pack. I know. We both kind of tanked because I had a lot of hits there on me. We both kind of tanked. Oh, hell yeah, Boxka. I appreciate you, dude. And congrats. Hell yeah. Did you do a kit roulette play? Maybe one day. A helmet was shot. I think he had a helmet. I think he probably got it back from a teammate or something. Because there was one guy in the Rasmussen or whatever. We heard him on wood. Oh, hell yeah. Huh? Mr. Abbas.
Noble J.D. Falcon.
Noble. Thank you. Thank you. Does overall accuracy not matter? It does. Yeah. It does a lot actually. So I was trying to make sense on like whether or not we hit the shots on him. I wish there was a breakdown of like per person on what damage you did to him. That way you could actually tell instead of having to do all this like hoop jumping through to figure out whether or not you hit shots on him. Because the shots did look good, but I was also getting aim punched and I had muzzle flash, and so I could have been off a hair and not known it. My guess is I probably hit him in the arms, which drastically lowered the damage that would have been done to his plates. That's why we had 265 damage absorbed by armor, even though I was rocking him 61 and he had level 5, or he had level 6 plates on, which would also make sense. So when do you think you'll play the peanut again? I'm not sure. Soon. I don't know though. Soon. You like Delta Force? Delta Force was pretty fun. Delta Force was pretty fun. What are your headphones? Sennheiser HD. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Nightbot's got you. Or Caleb's got you. Those. Dude, the servers are... If you had fun to create a game from scratch, what would you want it to be about? Oh, A Lord of the Rings old school RuneScape styled game, but with much better graphics. Basically, you take old school RuneScape, you up the graphics, and you make it all Lord of the Rings themed. What's Lord of the Rings? If you've never watched Lord of the Rings, you're trolling. You're trolling. He's trolling. The reskin RuneScape? But with better graphics. And honestly, that's just like with 20 seconds of thinking. I've never really thought about like, what if I were to make a video game, what would I make? You know what I mean? That was just that was the very first thing that came to mind when asked that question. That spin-off of the Hobbit movies? God damn it, dude. You're gonna piss me off. My stash is so messy. All right, I guess we could do the breakdown of the Scar H. Or no, is it X17? So, X17. Probably the best weapon we ran today. The ammo, nasty. Barrel length wasn't too bad. The muzzle flash was a little on the rough side. But the stopping power of M61, so fucking good. So good. The Scar H, this is going to be the most meta weapon this wipe. 100%, no doubt about it. You can get it off the flea, and you can craft M61. Even if you don't have a bunch of M61 crafted, M62, M80, even BCP would get the job done. And BCP is... I know you could buy it on the flea. It didn't pop up though. It's like probably 400 around. The servers are chugging. Let's see. So it's 312 around here. $252 or 418. It's like at the worst case scenario, 37 pin, 83 damage can get the job done. Right? Can get the job done. But
Chaotic Tactics 1.
The X17 is really, it's just disgusting. It really is. Our search first. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Can use them for though? Because I was stacking up M61. And I like the M4. I still think the X17 is going to be the best weapon of the wipe. For sure. It whoops the M4's ass. Like through and through. The mutant I thoroughly enjoyed as well. I would probably use the short barrel out of the 3 builds we did. The short barrel, the HK also really good. That rate of fire is nasty. In an open map like woods interchange, I would probably do the long barrel. For all the other maps, I'd do the short barreled HK. I'm going to start using the short barrel HK a lot more too. And then the SA58 wasn't too bad. It had a lot of vertical recoil, but that 700 RPM as opposed to the 600 RPM that the Scar H has, that's pretty nice. Like 700 RPM is pretty nice. The spear is locked behind Lightkeeper, or you have to find it in marked rooms or on labs. So it's people do run it, but since it's locked. And the good ammo for it's locked behind a very late game quest. So we probably aren't going to see a lot of spears for another like 2 to 3 weeks, I'd imagine, at least. And then we might see more of them, but still with it locked behind like the last Lightkeeper task, I just don't think that it's going to be as common, but it's going to be very strong. It's maybe one of the strongest weapons in the game because you can rock it with a 50 rounder, the rate of fire with hybrid ammo. It's 47 pin with like 80 flesh or 76 flesh or something like that is insane. FMJ, which is what you can buy from the traders now, is 37 pin with 81 flesh. Not all that great. 37 pin that's BCP, is basically BCP. which is considered not a very good ammo, but it's good enough to get the job done. It's just hybrid ammo is the goal with it, and that's locked behind a very late game quest. So if you're rocking hybrid ammo, that 50 rounder and the spear with the rate of fire, it's gonna be nasty. But we're not gonna see too much of it because it's locked behind such a late game quest. It is. I mean, I got it. I bought it a few months ago, but in the grand scheme of things, yeah, new to me. On that note, I think that is where I'm going to call it because I am getting hungry, and we started early today. We're 8 hours and 20 minutes in, so I'm going to go kick it with Dunk and get some delicious food. Yeah, I know we're in a little early tonight. We're in a little early, but 8.5 hours in, it's not bad. That's not bad. I do got to say though, guys, thank you so much for all the support. Seriously, everyone hanging out, all the people hanging out throughout the YouTube streams and Twitch, and the followers, lurkers, chatters, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you. I could not do this without you. You're allowing me to live my dream, so thank you for that. I'll be forever grateful. We got a lot of big things planned, so I feel like we're just getting started. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you on over to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. I will be live later tomorrow. I'll post on the Discord and on Twitter whenever I go live. Here's a link to the YouTube channel as well if you want to check out any of the edited content. We also do daily live streams over there now. So yeah, be on the lookout for new videos each day. And then what else? Tomorrow I might do another early stream. We'll see. Just be on the lookout. Drop the follow, have noties on whenever you look at the left side Twitch. If you see my icon, click on it. Stop on by. We'll be having fun. Tomorrow, this stream, I'll be on the main account. We're going to be cleaning up the stash. I'm going to knock out some other builds. We're going to be updating the gun build page, the docs page with all my builds on it. And I also want to go through and do budget builds. I want to do budget builds to where like we will do builds that you have to do from level 1 traders or builds that you can buy off the flea market under a certain price. So, best SR25 build, this one right here. Boom, there's a link for it. That's the meta SR25 build right now. Yeah. All right. On that note, I'm gonna send you over to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. Thanks again for everything, guys. Hope to catch y'all this next stream. But until then, peace out. Have a great night. Love y'all. Bye. You got killed by level 2 in 2200 hours. Well, the hours add up each wipe. So he probably played, 500 hours last wipe, 500 hours the wipe before, 500 hours the wipe before, and he just got started on this wipe. Or he reset his account, Dozer. He could have reset his account. All right, I'm out of here, guys. Have a good night.